Alright, I am back. So now... we presumably cannot spend time with her again the same night. But tomorrow, the next day, we'll be able to, probably. Okay, that's probably after we progress. You got anything? Nope. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Why don't we go find something to do? Okay. Quests are all cleared. Town activities. Let's see. Alright, we have shit to sell. Wait, no, we don't. Already did that. Grand Cathedral's cleaned up. How boring. Let's go talk to Imagination Guy. Wait. I'm foolish. Let's look at Merchant first. Whoa.
Whoa.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
First off, we're gonna look at Merchant. 2,500. Every time you fucking kill enemies, you get some money. You pay 500 money to do high crit, weak, physical almighty, so it's a strength skill. Passives, increased likelihood of receiving items. Increases effect of consumables. Fire dot, ooh. And deck collection, steals mag from one enemy. Synthesis skills, removes all beneficial effects from all enemies, and fortune slots, low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. So, it's called Merchant in English, but the Japanese calls it dealer. We're gonna unlock the prudent arbiter who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. Yeah. Alright, let's see what it says. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If you're prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within with the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. Possibly. I mean, it's obviously supposed to be dealer as in gambling. Power to use money to achieve victory. Yet another way to fight. I'm not gonna switch it because I don't need to switch it right now. But we've got it. What would we inherit onto merchant? Hang on, let's see. Merchant doesn't seemingly doesn't increase our strength or magic. Interesting. So Tarakaja, I think. Whatever. Okay. And now, oh, let's see if this anything new. Okay, nothing new yet. Plateau. Oh, I didn't mean to. Plateau. Excellent. Oh, we should go hit the rock. I think we didn't hit the rock today. Eschewed the blade, but won their fortune through masterful negotiation. I dubbed thee the Tycoon. Attacks with money rather than mind or body, and bears the power to gain rewards beyond victory in battle. It's only as powerful as the war chest that funds it, and without coin, it has nothing. Don't let them overspend. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah?
Yes. Alright. Time to go hit the rock. Get some more mag to replace that mag that we just spent. The rock. Is our popularity higher now? Hasn't changed. That might be just 2 days worth. I don't know. Anybody to talk to with new shit? No. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like her saying, I feel like, Gallica... yeah, don't let Astinian do it. I feel like Gallica telling, the little pop-up from Gallica tells us that we've pretty much done all the quests and whatnot. I feel like that's what that is. Imagination. Let's hear the next part. We left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy. Hit a bit of a time skip, as the next part concerns my grandfather. He's also mischievous, and one day he too ventured in and became hopelessly lost. Yep, anyway, he found a fairy. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time. To which he could only blurt out, what? It's the first time he'd been to the cave. Don't blame me if you get eaten by a beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. Boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson. You people die so young. Fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trod. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Oh, hold on. He's also a Ruach. So, like, the grandfather... So they're the long-lived ones. So, like, his grandfather's grandfather must have been, like 1,000 years ago or something, right? Like, that had to have been, like, 1,000 years ago. Because they're the long-lived ones. And also, apparently, fairies live even longer than that. Maybe it really is fate.
Yes.
All right, we got a couple of days. Yeah, a couple of days left. Ooh, we can shop today, possibly. Memorandum: Fairies' lives. Fairies don't have a fixed lifespan. It's determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or mission. As such, fairies can live for over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy not unlike sleep, and eventually they fade away. The longer they live with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Interesting. Bounty targets. All 3 major cities, one will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured, and by doing so gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often short on manpower. Intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. That's cool. All right. Okay, now, looking around. Let's see what people did. We can't spend time with Stroller Hulkenberg. You can spend time with Brigida. Can you spend time with her at night, though? That's a question. We already did the dungeons. We haven't talked to the activist yet, so let's talk to her and get some eloquence. Might as well, right? Why do you ask? People in this town are fucking racist. I'm part of a group working to help people with racial harassment. We exist in other cities in Grand Trout as well. Cities other than Grand Trout. We're collecting funds. Haven't been able to raise much money. Just 250 reeb. Yeah, sure. I'm fucking rich, bitch. Are you interested in our activities? Could I discuss this more with you? Maybe we could cheer her up. Let's encourage her. The Parapis, Ugif, and Mustari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There's one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects. That's fucked up. You be careful, too. Blood is being spilled for their development. I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. This world would be a better place with more people like you.
Yes.
Awesome. Now, we saw that people can hang out with Brigida at night, so hopefully we can hang out with her at night. Ooh, we got fairy dust. That's good. Also, it's raining if we want to exchange mag for money, but I don't really need money. I'd rather have mag right now. Let's see. You can spend time with Brigida right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's go up here and go to the Igniter shop and then maybe talk to Brigida. So we haven't checked out the shop yet, so we should do that. And that will also get us the fast travel. Oh, hello. Human at the cathedral, I heard about it. Suppose it's been resolved since no one's fussing. Still, it doesn't inspire much faith. Damage was already done. They've resolved things quicker if Louis was No. What about you? Old tales about legendary hero kings were from an age without igniters and they could wield magical powers. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they have stopped the Wii. We're working on it, bro. Racist dipshit. Do you know, though? Do you know how to do shit? Can't see Magla, except we can. But without an igniter, you can't do anything with it. I wonder. To an extent, anyway. They're expensive. These shop windows are the closest. I have 2 in my pocket right now. Hey, what's up, bitch? Yeah, that's right. Proof of membership. Okay. Listen. Do be careful. Okay, so these things let you multi-hit. They're still expensive as fuck, even 50% off, even 20% off. So, fuck that shit. I don't care. We don't need your shit. Indeed. Let's see. Oh, apparently we can't go talk to her. Oh, maybe it was because... interesting. Okay, well... What else can we do then? We could do... imagination, we could do tolerance. I wonder what imagination could do. Is there anything new from imagination, dude? Or should I do tolerance? I mean, there are sales, but I don't really care. The Eldritch. Oh, fucking. That was great. That dude said the Elda travel from place. So making assumptions that every sees one Elda surfing on a sword. Oh, Elda. That's all Elda must do that. All right, yeah. Let's learn more about the Mastari. I'm interested. Oh, oops. I forgot to do the night save. Oops. Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. It exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet of our priestess. I wonder if the priestess is a fucking party member. Strives to embody.
Yes.
I wonder if she's a party member. We Mastari live all over. Okay, cool. We completed that. This is the deadline. We beat the deadline super early. Forden's announcement is tomorrow. What's the proclamation going to be? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand... I bet not. Huh. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking it down. Till then, let us just do what we can. Okay, let's do day save. And right, So maybe we can't hang out with Brigitte because it's not... Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. I was like, we'll get level 2. No, we can't. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. In which case... Let's go talk to Eloquence Lady again, I guess. Because Tolerance guy should be done, right? So let's talk to Eloquence Lady. Well, actually, first let's go get our fucking... Let's get our mag. Let's hit the rock. Get some more mag. They give you plenty of time to do stuff, which means, well... Sometimes, if you do stuff efficiently, you run out of stuff to do. Hey there. Okay, you gotta pay $250 every time. But more eloquence. Let's cheer her up. Others outside of Uchronia. Not sure if you'll have, but could you hear them out?
Yes.
Gotta build up those social stats. And we got fairy dust, so you know what? $250 for fairy dust and some social stats? Not bad. Do we have ingredients? Let's see. We got Bedomeat, we've got red grass. We do not have the water. So let's go get that. I suppose we should have gotten it when it was on sale, but that's fine. Let's see. Pristine clear water. Yeah, let's get, like, a few. Alright. I guess, are we gonna go cook, or are we gonna hang out with Imagination Guy? Let's hang out with wait, hang on. Imagination isn't gonna go up, but tolerance might. Okay. So let's go to the honeybee. All right, let's do it. Not this time, Gallica. Alrighty, we did it.
やったわね。
よし。
Level 2. We're smart and we're tolerant.
包容力。それが。
Although tolerance is just the reskin of it's the woke reskin of kindness from Persona. I had to call it that. I had to call it that. Is this game woke? Isn't this game woke? God damn. They're so stupid. It would seem the disaster was averted. All right. Time for the plot to progress.
さあ、今日がフォーデンの発表の日か。
何をする気なんだろう。王が残した言葉についての発表だろうけど。
ルイも黙っていられないと言われるほどの話だ。
Let's
歴
see
史が
what
変わる
happened.
くらいの大事かもな。
How many people are going to try to kill Louis? Are there going to be a bunch of people who try and fail?
往来の皆様、ぜひ聞いてくれ。
All right,
オーデン
Batlin.
様より5加盟が発せられた。空に浮かんだ巨大な顔、各地に現れた巨大な石、陛下を名乗る謎の声。正教はこれらを正式に全王陛下ご自身の意志だと認める
Thank
ことに
fuck
な
the
った。
church recognized the events that are really happening as happening. You know, reality is not approved unless the church says it is.
定められた期限の後に国民の信託を最も得ていた者が次の王と
The
なる。
church has approved
こいつは
reality.
歴史上始まって以来の一大事だ。何しろ
Fucking-
誰でも王様になれちまうってんだからな。
The church has approved reality.
俺でもか。
国民からの一番の信託。要するに一番の人気者になれたらの話だがな。
あんたぐらい人気があればなれるんじゃないのかい？
あいにく権力には興味なくてな。よし、今分かっていることを改めておさらいだ。まず石に浮かび上がった人面だが、現時点での
Shows
人
us
気
who's
のあるもの
foremost
で
in the
間
running.
違
We've
い
worked
ない。
out that much.
中でも上位
Top
3人
three
の
of the
顔
lot
は
are shown in
空に
the
も
sky.
現れている。
Suppose that way you can
ど
see
ん
their
な場所
inspiring
からでも
faces
常
anytime,
に見えるよ
anywhere.
うにとのことだろうな。
待
Okay.
ってくれ。結局はただの平民には勝ち目なんてねえんじゃねえか。もし人気が出てもこんなところに顔が出ちまったら殺されるだろう。
Okay.
それがそう
That
で
makes
もないの
sense.
さ。陛下はそこをちゃんと考
Okay,
えて
if your
お
face
い
is
てた。
if your face is
人
up
気を
there,
集めたもの、少なくとも石に顔が現れた者たちは王の魔法の力により武力じゃ命を奪えなくなる。魔法の鎖が現れてがんじがらめにされちまうんだ。現にルイ様を殺そうとしたやからはこれでやられた。
じゃあ貧乏人も奴隷もトガ人も本当に誰でも王様になれちまうのかい？
待てよ。クレマールじゃないやつが王になったら今の生活保
Oh
障されるの
no.
だ。
さあ諸君、伝えたぞ伝えたぞ。張り切って広めてくれ。王都に住んでようが辺境に住んでようが関係ない。
Okay.
国中の誰でも王様
See,
に
and
な
this
れ
is
るん
where
だ。
they set up to try and take control of what's going on, right? By making an official tournament.
発表を見てきた。教会は空の顔を正式に全王陛下の意志と認めるそうだ。
意外と早かったな。
It's hard to deny what with the royal
浮いた
palace
王
hanging
宮を
up there
放
in
っ
the
たままじゃ
clouds.
何もできないからな。
もしフォーデン陛下が即位を強行してい
Had
れ
they
ば、
rushed to coronation, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness, a small
そこ
comfort.
だけは助かったがな。
悪い知らせもあるって顔で。
There's some bad news.
ルイの前でアルセスを縛った鎖を覚えてるだろ。
Yep.
あれも陛下の魔法
I
らし
mean,
い。
that was fairly obvious.
人気が高い候補者にはもう手が出せない。
Well,
困ったな。
ああ、ルイに手出しできなくなってしまった。行方は今も探らせているが、突き止めたところでもはや殺せない。
そんな王子の呪いを解く唯一の方法が
we
なくな
gotta
った
figure out
の？
some other way.
王は何を考えてるんだ。ブライアスだってあんたの息子を救いたくてやったん
I
だぞ。
mean, the king didn't know what was
こ
going
の魔法が
on.
なければ、
That's what he was
暗殺
thinking.
の応酬が起きて、武力を持つルイの勝ちを招いた恐れもあったが、 早くも打つ手に
Yeah,
閉
that's
ざされた
true.
な。
Louis could just kill anyone. Oh,
ねえ
Maria.
マリアを見なかった
Oh, we gotta go find
ど
Maria.
うかしたのか。
あの子気づいたら部屋からいなくなって黙って出ていく子じゃないんだ。あの人がいなくなったばかりなのにこんな
We'll go
探し
find
てく
her.
れ。
ああ本当かいすまないね。これ以上何かあったらって思うと
自分で部屋から出たのなら何か理由があるのかもしれないな。
探しに行きましょう。街へ出れば
She's
何
gonna
か
go
わ
try
か
to
るでし
kill
ょ。
Louis.
どこだ。
まさか
Yeah. She's gonna try to kill. Okay, the protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20, or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear and it is not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. Okay, I won't consider this a major story event yet, so we're not gonna overwrite save 1. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Road, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
ちょっと。
Racist kid. Bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away. They're gonna kill you. Fucking racist kid. He's leveling. He's gonna unlock. I said this in Pat's stream, and it was pretty funny because it was like AutoMod is holding your message for the mods to check it because that sounds like some shit. I said that kid is gonna speedrun unlocking the Grand Wizard archetype. Hey, have you seen the Half-Blood girl? Yeah, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I was like, yeah, that kid's speed running to awaken the archetype of Grand Wizard. And the mods did approve it because they got the joke. I'm pretty sure. They understood.
さて。
Okay.
王になる
誰が王になるんだ。
Yo, dude. Yeah, I do. Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass. Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Let's ask her what she's doing.
なぜここへ。
お父さん帰ってこなくて寂しくなった時はいつもここでお祈りしてたの。そしたら一回マリアって迎えに来てくれたことがあったんだ。でももうお祈り届かないみたい。聖堂壊れちゃったからかな。
マリア。
ファビアンヌさん言ってた。お父さん
this
帰
sucks.
って来られなくなったけどマリア知ってるよ。お父さんはずっと遠くもう会えないとこに行っちゃったんでしょ。これからは寂しくて一番我慢した時より 我慢しなくちゃいけないんだよね。これ以上寂しくなったらもう我慢できないよ。
ごめんな。一緒に帰るって約束したのに。
なんでみんないなくなっちゃうの？お母さんは病気で、王様や王子様もいなくなって、お父さんはなんでいなくなっちゃったの？マリアが悪い子だから。マリアのせい？
それは違う。
そうよ、そんなわけない。
よく聞いてくれ。お父さんは悪い奴と戦っていたんだ。一緒だったのにすまない。俺たちは守れなかった。
お父さん言ってた、悪い人が王様になってしまうって。本当なの？
Yeah. We'll deal with it.
必ず何とかするから。
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Prince told me that once.
王の真意が分かった気がする。こんな悲劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか。殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと。
Well,
そう言いたいんじゃないの
democracy is
か。
not really the way to do that either, but, you
し
know,
かし
even
願
perfect
ってはみても
democracy
これからの
through
話
magic.
とても平和的には進むまい。
だとしてもやるしかない。
マリア、無事だったんだね。あ、まったく。
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
いいんだよ。
ファビアンナさん、あのね、お腹すいた。
マリア、あ、そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。ありがとうね、あんたたち。
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
強い子だね。
しかし我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
魔法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。ところが王の魔法でルイは殺せなくなってしまったか。
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし時間も惜しい。里帰りは無理ね。
今はこらえて、できることがないか探すべ
If
き
we
だ。
get him to fight
今朝の
us,
正教の発表だが、見方を変えれば対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。正教が無策のまま人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養って
they're gonna try to rig it.
悪い。
Oh, is it book time?
横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、王子のこと、堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。
Let's think about it
一緒
together.
に考えよう。付き合おうってのか。変わってるな。やはりお前とは気が合う。その本、いつも持ってる例の小説か。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらったのがもう何ヶ月も前みたいな気分だ。
Yeah, it hasn't even been an actual month. You want to read it?
読んでみる。そうだな。やっと一息つけたしな。
Here we go, more book lore. You're gonna turn off the auto advance so we can pay close attention.
架空の国の見聞録って体裁か。この章は
The
理想
Utopia
郷の治
security.
安について だ
Now
が
that's interesting. Up until now, every one of the pictures depicted has been very definitely our like world. And we know that it's our world from literally what the developers have said, like what the director of the game has said. And I think it's fair to incorporate that meta knowledge. The Ishkia, I think probably not. I think probably not. I know that the anthropomorphic bat people, the Yugle, can. They can, because there's the scene in the trailer when Haisme awakens where he flies up. So I know that they can. But I don't think the Ishkia can. I think they probably like are too heavy. So like the shield, like the shields here and the weapons, and they're talking about the Utopia's security. Why would Utopia need
その
security?
世界では血生臭い原種争いがない
People choose the sovereign from among
Nothing.
themselves. Ah.
原種は民に選ばれるものだからだ
Hey, listen. No, Terra, no. Terra, listen. You need to let me have this. You need to let me have this, Terra, okay? Okay? It doesn't matter if they can't fly with them. Okay? I need them for sex reasons. Okay?
武力で原種を殺しても
Okay,
次の
Terra?
原種に
Do you understand?
ただ捕らえられ人殺しとして裁
Such an
かれ
act
る
would be
だ
met
けだ
with scorn and judged as murder. You can use them, just not for flight, Terra. You can use them, just not for flying. Okay? Listen. Okay? Just because you can't fly with them doesn't mean you can't use them. They're usable, just not for flight. Okay? Chickens, penguins, ostriches, and emus. Penguins, ostriches.
地位や財産を暴力で奪うのは最も恥ずべき悪徳とみな
As
さ
the
れ
most
て
shameful of transgressions. Yes, I'm sure it is.
きつい皮肉だな現実じゃ王族殺しが王になりそうだってのに
Yeah. Well, no, do kiwis have wings? I don't think kiwis have wings, Salt. They have feathers, but I don't think they have wings anymore. No, flamingos can fly. I think kiwis actually don't have wings any longer. Yeah. So that's not a good example, Salt. But there are plenty of flightless birds that still have wings.
この国じゃ大騒ぎになるような支持争いがごく当たり前の世界ってわけか
Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea has thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
気のせいか
Sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
これが種本じゃないだろうな
I mean, this is the novel that I got from the dude's son.
だが現実でうまくいくわけがない人気の前に
Democracy probably wouldn't turn out well in the real world. You know what, Stroll? You're right. Democracy doesn't turn out well in the real world and wouldn't turn out well even, or perhaps especially with, perfect magical democracy. Because, right? Because, like, what's happening in Metaphor right now is the perfect magical democracy that is often espoused as the ideal. Actually, oh my god, this is so fucking cool what they're doing. What they're doing is so fucking cool, right? Because, like, okay, so people often say, oh, you know, if we could just actually have perfect voting, then it would be fine. And that's not true. So actually, no. You know, all the people who are being like, oh, blah, 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 and saying, like, the writing's bad are not even fucking thinking about how fucking galaxy brain some of this shit is, because they're literally talking about perfect magical democracy where your vote can't be interfered with, right? Because your vote's coming directly from your brain, and even you yourself can't even interfere with your vote, presumably, right? Like, presumably, if someone said to you, we're gonna kill everyone unless they vote for X person, but you presumably that threat would not be enough to change what the vote is gonna happen when it's extracted magically directly from your brain, right? It's still gonna be whoever has the most support, and the support, like, being, like, afraid that that person's going to kill you if you don't is not support. So I would assume that the king's magic would not, like, if you're afraid that Louis's gonna kill you, that you wouldn't be giving a vote to Louis. You know what I'm saying? Presumably. So the way this game is talking about how, like, democracy probably doesn't fucking work even if you do it perfect. Because the game is doing perfect democracy. That's what the game is doing right now. And it's showing that it's not going to work. Now, it could also be talking about it being like a, oh, well, communism, socialism, Marx theories were meant for Germany, not Russia sort of situation as well. But does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? And the answer is no, because if you fucking go by perfect majority rule, right? If you were to go by perfect majority rule, like, let's say in this situation, if you go by perfect majority rule, then in the current state of this world as it exists now, everybody would be like, oh yeah, we're gonna go ethnically cleanse out all the Elda and maybe the Parapis too, right? Like, that's what would happen, because there's such a larger population of Clamar and Roussan and Roag and shit, right? Right? That privilege makes us insensitive. Well, I mean, good on you for realizing that, Stroll. And there's no easy solution. You can't just magically make it go away, even if you have the magic of God. This is actually so good. This is actually really well done so far. I mean, obviously they can fucking botch it. They've got dozens and dozens of hours to fucking botch this shit, but so far it's really good. Maybe killing him isn't the only answer.
もっとよく調べてみるべきだな。これでよく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。ってお前、もう寝たのかよ。
I love that Short King is always falling asleep while other people read his book and talk to him about it. This is the best. It's the best. This is a great bit. Good bit. Good bit. That's great. That's the second time that's happened, right? Because, like, it happened with Gallica, too.
Chokun, 聞いたか? どえらい祭りが始まるぞ.
Okay, 1 second. I need to go grab some water because we're yapping a lot. So I need to get more water. Okay, I'm back. See how quick that is? Fucking put a mini fridge in here 3 feet from the fridge on the other side of the fucking wall. Come on, Salt. If I was a chicken, I could just fly. Gonna give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show for the power of the kingdom. It's totally not rigged. The tournament for the throne. Grand Tour. Exciting trials. Exhibition of the brave. Oh wow, they talked about this in a fucking trailer. What do you think? Are you in it to watch or in it to win? Oh, they're trying to filter. Oh man. Oh shit. Bro. They're also handling the idea of like, oh yeah, sure, anybody can be president. Anybody, you know, if you just get the votes. And it's like, yeah, but the people who are fucking rich and are going to be able to get their name out there, right? And the people who are supported by the system are going to be able to get their name out there. And even in a perfect magical democracy where there's no voter suppression and voter suppression is physically impossible, that's still going to be an issue. Oh, they're fucking cooking. They're fucking cooking, man. They're fucking cooking. Asked her to go through Grius's personal effects. He was investigating the curse too. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula. Okay, like the royal magic in academia. And if we can... Okay, the goal is now to steal the fucking curse formula. But we gotta get close enough to him to get it. Okay, there we go. Internal consistency, by the way. That's not an ass pull because they showed us the fucking... Right? They showed us, and this is why it's not an ass pull, because they showed us hours and hours ago the scroll for the royal magic, right? And explained how that's a thing. So it's not a sudden ass pull, right? Because it's put together. It's foreshadowed. Popularity contest is state sponsored. Yep. They're rigging it up. In the interest of fairness. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Throne's empty. It's the theocracy at work. A little bit gassy. He wins a fair race, he gets legitimized. Yep. Easily solidify their claim, yep. We need a plan. Okay. Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. And then he tries to recruit us, and then we use that as a chance to sneak around and try and get. Yeah.
設計図のありかも探りやすい。
待って
Okay.
よ、いくら目立てるって言っても命がけで矢面に立つのは彼よ。
Yep.
どうなんだ、さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なんか？
Obviously. We're doing it.
もちろん本気だ。
君というやつは
Reminded the words the prince spoke to me.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国になってほしい。
There we
誰で
go.
あってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
We're now standing in on behalf of the prince, basically.
いつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。よろしく頼む。
Ooh, Grace's journal.
まったくあんな危険な目にあったってのに、正直あの人と同じ道は辿ってほしくない。それでも行きたいってのかい？
Unfortunately, yes.
行きたいんだ。
誰がいたのかしらね。協議会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ。
I mean,
協議会って何？
次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア絶対応援するね。
最初の支持者だな。
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな。
that's the
初
plan.
めから目指してる。その意気だ。
でもあのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと。本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。もう会えなくなる？
いや、会えるさ。すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
寂しくなる。
Give us the gauntlet runner.
マリア、
でもマリア応援する。王様になってもらえるように応援するよ。
また会おうね。
絶対だよ。
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが、
We need legs for the
旅の足
journey.
が欲しいところだな。
We need a gauntlet
街
runner.
の外は無法の荒野だ。
指定された期限、オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。手分けしよう。二人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
Okay. Okay. We're approaching gauntlet runner time.
ここのはずよね。
We're gonna get to meet the old bird dude who
ち
joins
ょっといい
us.
か。王権協議会に参加したい。
あ、お前みたいな若造がそっちのガキは連れか？
I'm the one entering.
出馬するのは自分です。
は？貴様がか？
Yeah, that's
年
right.
齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
よく見たら貴様エルダー族か。お前が国王に？
We're
偽
counting
物
on
として
that,
は人
actually.
気が取れるかもな。
仕事をしてくれないか。
Could you just do your
決してるの
job?
かどうなんだ。
エルダ族？どっかで見たよな。
Uh-oh.
北の砦に行った新兵の部隊にいなかったか？全滅したはずじゃ。
Uh-oh.
何？逃亡者か？
役に立ちそうにないって王都に置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
そういうお前も見覚えがあるな。
Uh-oh.
まあいい。隊長も死んじまって今さら確認も取れん。
We'll let you.
参加を
Oh my god. Oh my
少
god.
しはいい種族もいないと公平にならんし。
Hey, look, y'all. We're the token minority. We're the fucking token minority. Oh, they're fucking cooking. They're cooking so hard, man.
危ないや
I mean, it's
当
blatant,
然
yes,
馬
but
車
like,
も用意しておけよ。冷やかしだとみなされたくなければな。貴様らには明日の開会式に参加する義務がある。場所は大
like,
聖
of
堂の
course it's
広場だ。
blatant.
遅
Like,
れるな
and
よ。
people have complained about it fucking being blatant and unsubtle and stuff like that.
馬車の方はとりあえず
Um,
ヒュルケンベルグに任せておくしかない。
let me be real. I'm going to explain why fantasy stories with fantasy racism are like that. It's very fucking simple. It's really fucking simple. They have to be like that. That's why. Because even in the real world, where we all have a reasonable expectation that people are going to have context for like the cultural things that are going on, people still don't get that, oh, you're being racist there, or that person's being racist, this thing is like, people still don't get that, having the context of the culture that they fucking grew up in. So you're going to say you're going to make up a whole fantasy world with fantasy races and species and whatnot, with, you know, allegory and metaphor and simile for racial conflicts in real life, and with these made-up cultures that we don't have the context for, that we weren't raised in, that you're having to provide us the context whole cloth from your brain, you're going to expect us to pick up on the subtle microaggression. Of course it's not fucking possible. Of course it has to be fucking blatant. Of course it has to be blunt. There's no other way it could be. You literally couldn't do it.
となると次の心配は怪物狩りの獲
Let's
物
find
ね
a monster to slay.
目立てなきゃルイの目に留まるなんて夢のまた夢よ
Like, it literally has to be,
軍が扱い
it
きれない
has
外
to
周やら
be
に賞金
so
をかけ
fucking in your
て
face and
斡旋してるはずだ
unsubtle, because
覗いてみよう。
even in the real world where you have a reasonable expectation that people might understand like the culture and all that stuff, like who grew up in the culture, who grew up in various, like they don't get it, right? It has to be blatant. There's no other way it could be. It has to be blunt.
どんな首を取りゃ目立てんだ。でかい方がいいよな。
っておい、ろくな依頼ねえじゃんか。
Nothing but small.
お
Oh,
前さんたちも現況議会に出んのかい
we should probably talk to
一
Katharina
足
for
遅
this.
かったな。手頃な怪物大
Most
使
of
の
the
依頼は
worthiest bills have already been snapped up by other
大体取られちまったよ
competitors.
怪物以外の依頼はないのか。賞金首と言ったら罪人も入るよな。
うん。それなら一件だけあるが、
Oh,
どれ
Heisme.
うわこいつ最
the
悪
villainous
ね
kidnapper.
凶悪誘拐犯ハイザメ軍も手を焼いて長らく野放しみたい
いいかもしれないな。
おいおい、何も知らないんだな。そいつは札付きの手だれで騎士団上がりって噂まである。ガキなんかの手に負える相手じ
X-Royal
ゃない
Knight, you say? Interesting.
そもそもお前ら競技会のお題を分かってるか？
あそうよ怪物の首の大きさを競うって話でしょ
そんな区別もつかないんじゃ。どのみち勝てっこない。王様ごっこなら他でやるんだな。
偉そうに。
Huh.
参加者ってのはあんなやつばかりか。
けど知的はもっともよどういうつもり
心配するな。もちろんあえて狙うのさ。
首の大きさを競うのにあえて罪人を狙う理由わかる
Let's be funny.
ものすごい首が太い罪人なのかも。
いや限度あるでしょてかそんなの一言も書いてないでしょ
安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
ヒュルケンベルグは納得するのかな
君たち、灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか？なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか？
Sure, Commander Social Link.
失礼。私は南にある町マルティラの警備隊長バードンと申す者。灰ザメの手配書の依頼主だ。
All right.
警備隊長。 そんな大層な依頼人とは。
この件もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。最近では灰染めは子供までさえ始めた。
I'm sure that that's really what's happening and not a lie by someone else.
このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって町が死んでしまう。
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。
Vicious giant worms. Maybe we could get the head of one of those.
全滅しかねない。なぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかはかねてからの謎だ。
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
Oh, hey, look, that's great.
何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとするものさえ、兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは、全く自分が情けない。笑ってくれ。
We want to help you.
なおさら力を貸したい。名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
ありがたい。
Although,
誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。こうしら。神よ、心から感謝します。では、次は古城の町マルティラで。
Martira, the old castle town.
早いお菓子を。
大見え切って大丈夫なの？
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。それに無視できないだろう。
Night turned kidnapper.
元騎士って噂のやつが
I'm
人さらいだぞ。
sure he's actually a kidnapper. And I'm sure we're not going to find out that he's been apparently smeared by
ヒュルケンベルグは
yeah.
俺が何とかする。受付で依頼を受けてしまってくれ。
I'm sure we're not going to find out that there's something else going on. Let's take a look at... Shit. Curse formula. Diagram of the formula. Blah, 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 blah. Obtaining and deciphering. Right. Alright, history. Martira. Town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road. Developed from a town originally formed around Kriegante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation and, some say, a certain gloom. One of Uchronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of Uchronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Uchronia's front lines has long since passed into history. Oceania. One of the three constituent countries occupying its westernmost lands. The Oceanian capital, Port Brilhaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom. Owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with civilians and pirates alike, it has been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. The tournament. Large-scale competition. Blah, 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 blah. Could there be an ulterior motive? Yeah. Grandiose event celebrating the first task of the tournament for the throne. Neutralize a dangerous creature. Bring its head to Port Brilhaven. Party will have to prepare, blah, blah, blah. People. Barden. Elphus Barden, a strapping... I don't know if I agree with that. He's got a yee-ass haircut, as far as I can tell. Roussant warrior, serving as captain of the Guard Corps in Martira. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira. And I'm sure that it's totally not a fucking work. It's afternoon, so we're gonna get ourselves a day save. Alright, let's see. Accept the kidnapper's bounty. Okay, so... is that on the board? Okay, time to go. Oh, let's talk to this person. Beat down Gauntleter like my dads can't handle munch, but if I really want to, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition. Rumor. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Oh, this is the youth is sin guy. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating. The audacity of youth. Mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age with years of experience. Yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. Only thing older than this codger are his endless complaints. What are they talking about? There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment center. Be from Grand Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oceania and Montario have their own registries. Keeps it fair and, hey, mind your own business, bitch! What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot. What a bunch of jokers. Hi, Smay. I'm sure you can handle that. But you can't be liable if you get yourself killed. Yeah, we got it. Head to Martyr. You can probably get more information there. 100K. Difficulty 4. Despite his bounty, he evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
戻りましょう。
無事登録できたようだな。
ついでに
Well.
お題にふさわしい標的も見つけてきた。
Okay, Stroll. Sell it.
ストロール、話が違わない。
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はついてない。気
Uh-huh.
にしないでくれ。周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより、足の方は用意できそうか。
まあ、約束は済ませた。一応、上等な代物ではあるな。開会式の日に直接来る手はずになってるが。
Supposedly.
ね、なんでそんな歯切れ悪いの？
そんなことはない。見てのお楽しみというやつだな。
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
やめてくれ。実は先ほど対談を願い出てきた。別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。この先、作戦とはいえルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われ
Fair
ない。
enough.
だからって思い切ったな。大した覚悟だ。
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに、帰ってみれば全員フォーデン審判にくら替えしていた。従わなかった団員の中には追い出された者までいたらしい。落ち騎士の末路は悲惨だ。
Indeed.
どうしているや。
あんたもいろいろあるんだな。
ともあれ、これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそう
Excuse me.
ね。今夜はゆっくり体を休めましょう。
So yeah, it's a lot of several cutscenes will play in sequence naturally.
Yeah.
I'd like to. Got anything? Nope. What's up? Oh.
なあ、
Map of Martyra. Military map always has more details. Alright. Let's see. Bird. Apart from one massive overturn. How you doing? Oh! Heading to Brylehaven. It's too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna go see that exhibition myself. Uh-huh.
無理すんじゃないよ。
Maria will surely miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okay, this is gonna be several cutscenes playing in sequence, so...
どうする？
I'm gonna take a quick break to grab just a quick snack and go to the bathroom. And then Gauntlet Runner. All right, I'm back, and I'm gonna munch on some Pop-Tarts while several cutscenes play in sequence. I just wanna do something quick, man. Something quick that's not gonna dry me out too much. I didn't grab my water. 1 second. Oh. Headphones back on. Okay. Ah.
さて
Oh, hey. That's cool. Alright. I think we've already done everything, but we'll just save right here. Alright. Thanks for reminding me. I got distracted by the fact that I left my water. Thank you. You want to read some more?
本でも読みに来た
今日はそうじゃなくて
Not today. Okay.
明日からみんな行っちゃうんでしょ。マリア応援してるよ。泣かないってファビアンナさんと約束してたのに。
Well, let's be real. Can't be making promises like that because sometimes you just gotta. But I won't tell.
内緒にしておくから
I would never make that promise because, man, I fucking cry all the time.
お父さんは悪い人をやっつけようとしてたんだよね。
Yeah.
みんなもそうなんだよね。
Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah.
帰ってきてね。マリア、ずっとここで待ってるから。
We'll do our best. I'm not gonna promise, but we'll do our best.
待っててね
待ってる。次会うときは外のお話いっぱい聞かせてね。
You bet. I imagine there's going to be some kind of game mechanic related to that might have been in the trailers and promotional materials.
重要な依頼だ
お父さんに言えなかったから。もう寝るね。
ちょっといいか
Nah, it's going to be super dangerous. There's random battles on the Gauntlet Runner, Terra.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
出発の前にどうしても話しておきたくてな
Alright?
私は君に最初から無理ばかり言ってきた。作戦とはいえ命までかけさせることになってしまった。
I mean, you know it's my cause, right? You know that Short King, like, is in love with the prince, right? Like, he didn't know shit about you. You're not imposing. You're an ally.
すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うとつい周りが見えなくなるというか悪い癖だな。
Don't worry about it. Short King feels the same.
気にしないで
君は優しいな。その本君とはオート行きの馬車で顔を合わせてるんだ。
I
覚
do.
えていないか
I got kicked off a cliff. Oh, come on. She didn't get you thrown out. That's such a fucked up option.
そういえば
Wow.
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするために仕方な
Yeah,
かった。
I saw one person criticize her actions there, and it's like, no. If she'd fucking pulled her sword right away, then, like, it would have been a bloodbath, right? She was trying, because she's one person, right? She's one night up against a bunch of motherfuckers with the gauntlet runner. If shit had just gone like they had just taken everybody's shit and gone on their way, that's better than her trying to put up a fight and getting everyone killed, right? But then as soon as they fucking went in, as soon as they fucking started killing people, she was like, all right, well, now it's on. And that's fair.
それにしても理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。その手の本はだいぶ前から禁書扱いだった。
Long since banned.
ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。
It's interesting that we knew that from the Codex, but Short King clearly didn't. So, once again, I'm gonna say that we're the prince, and we're somehow observing events. And so the Codex is the prince's knowledge.
なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいが、たかが本の何が気に障ったんだろうな。少し読ませてもらってもいいか？
Not at all. Let's get some more exposition on this shit.
架空の見聞録という形で書かれているわけか。
Just like the actual book in real life. Just like the actual book Utopia, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not pretty sure. I'm absolutely certain.
この章は国の元首を決める制度についてだな。この国では民によって選ばれなければ元首は愚か為政者になることすらできない。
That's absolutely how it
為政者
happens.
足らんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。
We'll set this over here really quick. There we go. Perfect. Now I can move my keyboard back.
晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束を違えれば、糾弾され肩書きを
Yeah,
失
that
う。
totally happens.
これはすなわち、民こそが真の王である、ということなのだ。我が国とは天地が逆さだな。なるほど。確かに上流階級は禁書に従うかもしれん。国がこんな風であれば、王子殿下も狙われずに済んだんだろうか。
I don't know.
いや、騎士の私にそれを言う資格はないな。空想にすがるのはやめておこう。これは所詮、夢物語だ。
There's that line from the trailer.
だが、時には少しくらい夢を見るのも悪くないな。夢へと導く力。私に目覚めた力は、そのための力なのかもしれない。私の夢は、命に変えても殿下をお救いする。それだけだ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
People have been critical of Hulkenberg's design in the final game versus the original design and the original concept. Oh, it's time! It's time for Best Girl. Let's go. I gotta put my simping shoes on. Let's go. That's one hell of a dress, by the way. That just adds to the charm. That adds to the charm, Tara. I want her to fucking scare me. Okay? I want to be unsettled, Tara. I want my jimmies to be rustled. But just until, you know, not all the way. If you know what I mean. And the pits are out. But, like, come on. That is one hell of... That's whoever came up with that dress was horny as fuck, and I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'm old.
さあ始まりました。王国史上初玉座を争う王権競技会。参加者は3大国を駆け回り過酷な課題を突破することになる。
3 challenges, I'm sure, yeah.
順路をご紹介しましょう。まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港、海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を狩って集まり勇姿を示してもらうぞ。次に待つのは東の国モンタリオ公国の首都、霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町、宗教都市アルタベリー。そして最後は再びこの王とグラントラドへ凱旋だ。では早速命を賭して挑む王の候補者を見てまいりましょう。最も玉座の近くにおわすお方、ご存知我らが聖教第78代大教師フォーデン芸家。
フォーデン様に勝利を。
Oh wow, look at that. They've got fucking fireworks for him and everything. Wow.
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻も早く収め、国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も神が授けたもうた試練。正しき国を取り戻そうではありませんか。
Okay. All right,
続き
Pope.
ましてはフォーデン様をお守りする無敵の一番より聖教府総兵団長ギド様だ。
私の出馬は芸家を支えんがため。玉座などは
But he is the third most popular.
力で国を取らんとする者よ。このギドの名を恐れよ。
聖教の候補ばかりだ。公平を期すなんて建前だったな。でもこうなるとルイを押す連中が黙ってないだろう。
卑怯だぞコージニー。ルイ様を早く出せ。
はいはいはい、お静かに。ルイ様については今のところ出場申請がありません。
嘘、出ないの？
Of course he isn't. Why would
どう
he?
するんだ。この競争は足がかりに取り入れ手は
We're
ずだ。
still here to draw attention.
や
Yeah.
つも必ず注目してる。1位でない以上無視してちゃ勝てない。じき手を打ってくるはずだ。
Of course he's not
はい、
gonna
お静か
enter.
に。ルイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの、神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心、ルイ様配下の若武者、黒犬のグローデル。
いつルイの手下だったのか。
See, and you can really see the persona character design in the fucking purple leopard print this guy's got.
神の教えはお前たちを守らない。必要なのは力だ。
ではとても全員とはいかないが続々ご紹介だ。自由主義の豪商ロジャー・ワード、侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ、 王座の話はいい。車を見ていけ。リナ回伝公約酒代永久無料ラブレスオーシェイ。美しくないものは爵位を剥奪。見ろマウリシオ。
負けたらこの国えらいことになるね。
Yeah, no shit, Gallica.
さて最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、エルダ族の少年いたら合図してくれ。
エルダ族？汚らわしい。どうせ売名目的でしょ。ふざけんな！
実は君らが申請した乗り物がまだ来てない。正午の鐘を鳴らすまでに来なければ失格だぞ。
どうなってんの？
何をやってるんだあいつは。
うん。
Here we go.
さあ候補者たち準備はいいか？
Here it comes. Let's go.
おい待て。おい言うこと聞け。
Yeah.
凱旋者。早い。というかあのままじゃぶつかる。うわ
Well, there's our ride.
何なのあれ。
あいつなんてことをしてくれたんだ。
どうだ抜群の仕上がりだろう。
貴様聖堂をまた壊す気か。お前が今やってることはつい先日の類と大差ないからな。まったくけしからんやつだ。
本当にあんな城に
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
よし晴れて全員揃ったようだ。
That's right, bitch.
では有志諸君
Get fucked, nerd.
目指し遥か
Being like, where's your shit that you applied with? You'll be disqualified if it doesn't show up by noon. Well, it showed up by noon, motherfucker.
開催。
It turns out you were standing in my parking spot, bitch.
とにかくここを出るぞ。
早く早く。捕まってないと飛ばされちゃいそう。
こいつはすごい。
Ah. Oh? Oh! Yeah, let's fucking go! It's time! Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
ああもう。
Just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for our little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. Oh yeah, let's fucking go! Ah! Desert camp, rock den camp, verdant camp. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, no. One of the things that gets said in the trailer is that it might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. It's probably not as fast as Louise because Louise can fly. Martira. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights. Ooh. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castletown. It's time. It's time.
すごいぞ。凱旋車には詳しくないが、どう見ても高級車だろ。こんなのを俺たちが使えるのか？
Yeah, okay. Okay. Hulkenberg, I want you to fucking explain this to me. I need an explanation of what's going on here because, like, I mean, we always need an explanation because, like, how the fuck does, like, penniless, like, how the fuck?
たまげたのはこっちもだ。久々に外へ出てみりゃ、まさにこいつの晴れ舞台じゃねえか。
これで運転席とも話せるのか。便利なもんだ。おっさん、本当に協力してくれるのか？言っておくが金はないぞ。
I mean, I do have some funds from my DLC cheat money, Stroll.
金？別に食うには困ってねえ。んなことより負けの。こいつは気に入ったか
Yeah, let's go. Fucking adrenaline rush. I mean, we're not going to be getting to the town for a bit. It does have different music, though.
いいね。これだよ。こういう声が聞けんのも久しぶりだ。
お前もいいと思うだろ？
It is, actually. It's fucking great. I've been looking forward to this for... yeah. A long
若いのに
time.
見どころあるな。気に入った。お嬢さんたちどちらまで？好きなとこ連れてってやったな。
Of course he'd be a dirty old man, of course. Like, he's got to be a little bit. Like, come on. Just a little bit.
運転しだすと別人だな。
ちょっとヒュルケンベルグ、いろいろと説明が欲しいんだけど。
あの男はニューラス。羽でわかる通り意識野族だが、ああ見えて大貴族の嫡男。しかも王室御用達の凱旋者技師だ。
Okay, now let's be real. Looking at him, this motherfucker's a One Piece character. Like, I don't fuck with One Piece, like the art stuff, but like, look at him. You put him in One Piece, it'd just be like he'd fit right in, right? I mean, yeah, he's got the fucking weird mustache thing going on. You know what? Like, it's fine. He's a fucking character. He's a fucking character, man. Like, that's the point.
腕は間違いない。ただ車のことになると今の通りあれでな。
Yeah, but like I mean, One Piece is pervasive, so we've all seen bits and pieces. We've seen the art style, we've seen the animation and stuff like that. So like, he looks like a One Piece character, right? Like the striped shirt, the scarf, the fucking coat, like all this, the short, like 100% a One Piece character. Like, totally. Is that his scarf is an igniter, I think. I think the brooch that connects this connects the scarf has a magla crystal on it. Ooh, flashback.
ニューラス、いるのか？入るぞ。街中が大騒ぎなのに、こもって研究か。
今忙しいんだ。
相変わらずだな。実は折り入って頼みがある。馬車を一つ手配できないか。
新しい仕立ての仕事は受けてない。他当たってくれ。
新調したいわけじゃない。お前、殿下が失踪なされる前に専用の車の開発を請け負っていたな。
Oh, it's the princess.
扱いが浮いてるんじゃないか。それを少し借りられないかと思って。
Okay, that's a proper explanation. This makes perfect sense now.
無茶言うんじゃねえ。王族用だぞ。
無茶は100も承知だ。だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
ああ、いや、それは。
殿下の専用車だ。 売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
Oh, those deadlines are not getting met.
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。どうしたんだ？
It's literally right next to you, huh?
これは。凱旋車。まさかお前が請け負っていた王子殿下専用の乗り物とはこれか？お前も主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞその気持ち。泣ける忠説だ。
I mean, I can see that. Also, you might catch the Evangelion vibe from the fact that it was literally designed by the guy who designed the Evas.
しかし王族のものにしてはなんというか物々しいな。お前この車本当に命令通りに作ったの？お前まさか。
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。
He's been fucking building this thing for years.
こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶる？そんなの許せるかよ。いや無理だね。俺にはさ、叶えたい理想ってもんがあってよ。こいつはそれを叶えてくれる特別な
貴様。いやしくも宮廷義士の身で主君の形見を道楽に。巨額の国費横領に王族への不敬。
Wow, she flipped it around real quick, didn't she?
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいからこいつだけは壊さないでくれ。
これはすぐに動くのか？
Ah, I see.
突き出されたくないなら協力しろ。明日までに調整を終わらせてこれを大聖堂まで持ってこい。
は？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
殿下のため？待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか？
There we go.
その上、殿下のために凱旋者？まさか殿下は生きておられる？
Yep.
そうなんだな。
Well,
正教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。今こそ報いろ。
わかった。
you know what gives you the Dragon Ball vibe, Salt? It's the cockpit. It's the roundness of the cockpit, right? Because it's like Capsule Corp, right? Right? That's what it is. It's like all the fucking Dragon Ball spaceships. Yeah.
信用できるのか？潜入作戦とか一緒にやれる感じか？
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
Oh man, I love the fact that we've got the desert rolling by through the windows. Oh, this is so good.
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。自慢じゃないが、この凱旋車、速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。
I like the fact that he's referred to as an old duck. I like this.
多分きっとな。
多分かよ。
俺はこいつをかっ飛ばして 世間の度肝を抜きたい。利害は一致してるのさ。それとも今から別の足を探すか？
I like him. I like him as a character. And yes, I even do like his design. I like his design because it's fucking weird, and he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, and he looks weird. I like it. I think his aesthetic fits his character. I think it communicates to you just by looking at the character what the character is like, without him opening his mouth or saying a fucking word. Right? It's so good. I love it. It's great. If we die together.
ここは死なばもろとも。
いい覚悟だ。
いや、死なないように走れ。
どの道王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。はあ、一連卓勝ね。
What the I'm sorry, there's something making some fucking noise. I gotta fucking hold up a second. Alright, I don't know what the fuck's going on. There were some fucking popping noises going on. I don't know if y'all could hear them through the mic. I don't think you could. And, yeah, I don't know. They're not going on anymore. I heard, like, a few of them. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's my fridge. It's new fridge noises. Or not new fridge, but, you know, unfamiliar fridge. It felt like it sounded like the noise that the fridge makes, except it kept happening. It happened like 2 or 3 times. But I don't know, it might be because my headphones are on, and so it's like the quality of the sound is different. That might be what it was. I don't know. They might have been outside.
荒事はお前らに任すが、整備と運転はどんと頼ってくれ。そっちはちゃんと今後の作戦を練っとけよ。
It might have been. It might have been. All right.
ずうずうしいやつ。けど確かに作戦は早めに確認しときましょう。
Indeed.
最初のお題は知っての通り怪物狩りだ。できるだけ大きな害獣の首を狩って期日までに指定の場所へ来ること。目的地は、
Yep.
西の国オセアナの首都海洋都市ブライハーベンだ。遠いが凱旋車があるなら間に合わない心配はない。
問題は首の方ね。狙いは確か若者や子供をさらって売り飛ばしてる極悪人だっけ。
Excuse me. I don't know if you can hear the fart either, but damn.
極悪犯？おい、怪物を狩るんじゃないのか？
Yep.
焦るなよ、作戦だ。いいか、俺たちが目指すのは競技
Okay,
会の
well,
好成績じゃない。
that's comforting.
ルイの
I
目
mean,
に
you
留
know
ま
it
ることだ。
happened, but you don't know anything else, and I appreciate that.
みんながバカ正直に首を持ってくる中、俺たちだけが重罪人
I
の
mean,
首で
it
正
might
義
also
を
it might
示
be
す。
trigger happy neighbors,
しかも
Tara.
元騎士の身で人さらいをやってた男の首だ。
だが規定違反とみなされれば競技会から除外されかねない。民の共感が集まればルイも無視できなくなるというのはまあわかるが、この作戦どう思う？
I trust y'all.
すべて任せる。ああ、それでいい。仲間を信じるのが隊長の器ってもんだ。
This plan isn't going to work out properly, but it's going to work out because what's going to happen, I'll tell you what's going to happen, right? This is what's going to happen. I can already tell you because I already figured it out from the trailers. What's going to happen is on our way to catch Heisme, or maybe on the way back from catching Heisme, we're going to have an encounter with that sandworm, and we're going to have to do the dungeon where we go through and get out through its asshole, and somehow doing that we're going to kill it, and then we're going to bring its head, or something like that. I don't know. And then we're going to solve Heisme's bullshit, and he's going to awaken and join the team.
賞金首の名前はハイザメ。元騎士であんたは戦いづらいかもしれないが、
Or probably something like that, something
Yeah.
similar.
身内だった者の非道ならなおさら放置はできない。それはいいが怪物狩りであえて怪物を狩らないとは。だが我々は誰にもできないことをやろうとしているんだったな。お前にかけよう、ストロール。
ありがたい。信頼には応えるつもりだ。
よし、行き先は分かった。車内のものは自由に使ってくれ。浴室もちゃんとあるからな。
Hell yeah.
そいつはいいな。後で中を探検するか。
着く前に疲れるなよ。
俺は見ての通りの道楽者だ。戦いの役には立てねえ。けど行きたい場所へは連れてってやる。俺自身のためにもな。外の荒野は果実を取りに行くような野山とは違うぜ。野獣や蛮族どもの巣窟だし、抜けるには時間もかかる。まあ、なんかあれば声かけろ。だいたい操縦席か機関室にいるからさ。
調子狂うけど悪人ってわけじゃないよね。なんとかなれましょう。
I'm sorry, Gallica, but I already love him. The strategy room, the lounge, the kitchen. Oh, I've been waiting for this. More is here somewhere. Yes, let's go see the engine room. I'm sure that this is not important. Like, yeah. Milo. Okay. If you're ugly, get out. I can sum him up by that, right? Wait. His suave look. Each time he smiles from the stage on his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand. I think that's all we need to know about him. Terra hates him. Or more specifically, his gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner engineer. Designs and maintains gauntlet runners. Because Magla crystals power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters. They also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields, from dragon crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers almost exclusively come from noble families who own gauntlet runners. Hey, we get the Ishka data. Tribe recognizable by their avian wings, not angel wings, avian wings, and that's why I fuck with them. In every sense of the word. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, interesting, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. Though they are able to move them to a small degree, they have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. Terra. Terra. Near us. Near us, Korax. He's the brain. A genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe, he can single-handedly manage all things gauntlet runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build a prince's gauntlet runner before the prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the prince's runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Neras has retained a strong sense of gratitude towards the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and king met successive, suspicious ends, Neras was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Godot, the captain of the monk army. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Ontario. A unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Glodell, this motherfucker. Idaeus Glodell. Three whole pounds, huh? I mean, I don't know how much I can lift anymore. I'm kind of out of shape compared to, because like stuff happened. Okay, that's definitely my fridge. That's definitely my fridge. I don't know why it does that, but it's definitely my fridge. Keeping his dog at his side even in battle, he's earned the title the Black Hound. Out of both fear and ridicule, because Louis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Glodell entered of his own volition to secure Louis' following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Louis will acknowledge him. Louis won't acknowledge you, dude. Batlin. a Clamar who works as a crier for the theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading the Sanctism's public relations as the tournament's official crier. Makes sense. It does not have an ice maker. It does not appear to be leaking or anything like that. I think it's just because I've been running the game for like 8 hours, and that's heated up the room, and that's heated up the house, and I literally just turned the air conditioning on, even though it's not that hot outside because it's 80 degrees in the main room and it's hotter in here. I'm so fucking used to heat now that I fucking barely even notice. The thermostat says it's 80 degrees over in the main room, so it's hotter in here. I think it's literally just because it's hot. I have noticed it making that noise less. Okay, how do we get to the engine room? Because I don't want to just use the teleport. The end, it's locked privately. This goes to the watchtower. This goes to the cockpit. Interesting. Love that. Okay, we're going to explore our new vehicle. By the way, we're also going to save. What time is it? It's afternoon, so we're going to save here. Actually, hang on. We're going to save here. This qualifies as a new story event. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my fridge is just, this fridge is just breaking, because it's not a new fridge, right? It's new to me, but it came with the house, so. That's the bath, by the way. Here are the beds. Kitchen. Okay. Engine room. Oh, look. There's more. That's the engine. It's a fucking heart.
Oi.
Yep. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use maglet crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, like flying. You just wait and watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. Continue towards your destination while on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Use the kitchen, the bookshelf, the washing machine. More activities will become available in time. You can also spend time with allies and improve your virtues. This is so cool. What the fuck is this? Igniter. Well, I saw this in a trailer. This is... I wonder what that actually does. Large igniter. What a fucking... This is such a cool goddamn vehicle. What a cool fucking vehicle. I love it. There's the washing machine. Doing laundry increases your max MP. Hang on. Doing laundry increases your max MP. I believe sweeping. Cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. It's a vacuum cleaner. Max HP. Okay. Then more's over there. Food or fuel? Who knows? Bag of cotton. Fucking beanbag chair, okay. Nurse's desk. Okay. Let's go back up the ladder. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, sorry. He said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to Stroll. Oh, there we go. There we go. Someone's always got to be. There's always got to be one. There's always one. Where's the other ladder? Right, this is the ladder to the main deck. Now, people have criticized like the landscapes that you see when you're like out here, but keep in mind they've never really done anything like this before. And also there's all the other shit that's going on in this game. So like I feel like it's pretty good. You know? I feel like it's alright. Yeah, there's always someone who gets motion sick. Let's check the pantry. Over here, let's check out what else we can do. Check the bookshelf. 2 technical. Okay, so those are Neuros's books. These are our books. New World Travel Diary. Expand the mind. Imagination. No. Let's see what else. Fuck. Pride and Persuasion. Ah, Eloquence. Not now. Okay. And then there's the bed to just sleep. Let's see. So, we're going to do our day save. So you're the stroll and the static, huh? Do I want to read or do I want to cook? Cooking table. Cook, you'll need ingredients. Let's see. There are some ingredients here. Okay, we have the ingredients to make. There's also recipes. A bunch of recipes. Holy shit. Yeah, I think let's cook. Okay. Let's see what we got. Is there anything else we can make? Looks like we can just do coney roast. Or... yeah, so it's one of these two. This seems more useful currently because this is too good. Right? So this seems more useful. Let's do this.
それなら
さて
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
So yeah.
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, never you mind, just leave this to me. Let him cook. Watch your meat, just the heat. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. Strike now. Okay, sure.
よし
This is the proof it's turning out delicious. A little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Sick.
灼熱の太陽が地平線に沈み、夜の帳が降りる頃、凱旋者は砂漠
And
の
now we
野
get
営
to
地へと
do
たどり
our
着く。
camp activity.
強固な装甲に守られた凱旋者の中で、彼らはひとときの平穏を得る。
Oh, this is great. This is really great. At night, forcing your way through unmarked terrain is dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Sick. Okay, so let's do the night save. Check the campfire. According to Hulkenberg, you can eat these bugs. Dream Eater Moth. Let's talk to Nuris. How was that ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Yes, actually. It's fucking sick. Credit where credit's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. Uh-huh. I see you. I see you, Nuris. That's a story for another day. Off you go. Better to get your 40 wings. Better get your 40 wings. Okay, so this is imagination. What else can we do? Is this also imagination? Damn, everybody's got imagination going on, huh? Check the pan. pantry? Oh, we can check the pantry. Ooh. Oh. Shower's broken.
Yes.
So, there is more cooking that could be done, or we could do the HP and all that shit, but it's actually probably better to do this. So that's what we're gonna do. Eloquence. Let's read. This section's part of the brace. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. To gain the upper hand. Guess you need things to go our way. That's how it's got to be.
Yes.
Guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. And you can read each book twice, because you get halfway through.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Top of the morning, my dear passengers. I trust that sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuris? Days. Okay. Let's do our day save. Oh, look at that. We can get wisdom and courage. Day save. And now I'm going to take a break to go and have a smoke. So I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Now, obviously, at this point, we're a little bit railroaded because they're introducing the meat of the game. Let's see this. Oh, look at that. Weapon maintenance, read from the bookshelf, discussed battle strategies, cooked a meal, did laundry. Cool. Supporters. Okay. So we can do courage or we can do wisdom. We haven't leveled up courage yet. So let's do courage.
Yo.
Weapon maintenance. Refreshing for the mind as it is for battles. Let's do it.
あのさ、
After things settle down, I'd like to live without a sword. That sounds nice. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
なあ、
What about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I mean, I'd want to fucking travel, man. Yep. I used to get sick. I used to get motion sick. But I don't anymore.
なるほどな。
Yep, go where the wind takes you.
俺は
Ha. Dude, that's fucking rough, Tara. Like, I remember what it was like because my memory's it's too good. And that shit sucked. Part of it was like fresh air, right? Part of it was like we'd be, you know, riding around in the car and yeah, I'm like I said, Tara, I'm exactly the opposite. We'd be riding around in the car, and if the windows had to be open, because if the windows in the car weren't open, like the staleness of the air would get me, I think. Gotta get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We'll fight for change. Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. Hey, yeah, but we're glad of it, dude. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I mean, dude, shit's rough, man.
Yeah.
You manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Yes.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish up. Fortified my will to fight and increased my courage.
Yes.
Up. All right. We did it. We're spirited. Kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions might be inflamed. Let's not do any conquering. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, Tara, you and I are exact opposites. Maybe unbeknownst to us, I was exchanging my motion sickness as a kid for your lack of it when you were a kid. I was like a vampire.
Oi, 休憩すっぞ。
I took it. Uh,
行く手に見えてきたのは予言樹。砂漠の中にひときわ目を引く
and
国
this is
際
one of the
式の
cool
大木である。
features.
一説には大地に眠るマグラを吸って成長しているという話だが、
Oh, maybe it eats
研
people.
究する者は木に見入られたのか、ことごとく姿を消すという木の周囲に漂う怪しいマグラに誘われるように、凱旋者は大樹の麓へとたどり着く。
I take away your tolerance of motion. Yeah, let's get a closer look. It's so pretty.
これは
It's not just the leaves, it's the whole area's been painted red.
確か
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Yeah. So there's a bunch of like landmarks that like Nura stops by to like for you to check out, and one of the game mechanics which I was talking about actually that they previewed is that Nurus will draw it and then you show the pictures to Maria in her social link or whatever. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Surely not foreboding.
なあ
Wow, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? I mean, you gotta be to... Yeah. My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
でも
All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here. Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
しかし
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. It broadened our wisdom. And you'll notice now 4 coins of wisdom barely moves the needle because these are all of these like thresholds are variable. Like they got that from data mining the demo. So like the first tier of wisdom is very easy to get, but the subsequent tiers are much harder. They all top out at around 300 points, if I recall correctly. Also, the coins don't represent points directly. It's weird.
怪しく光る視線を遮り穏やかな夜を過ごせるのはまさに凱旋者の
And they have the nice little trip, the little trip narration. Oh, this is so cool. The Rock Den Camp. Day after tomorrow. All right. Memorandum. Tree of Prophecy. Superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come. Oh, it's never been read before. Interesting. So apparently red is a new color. That's not foreboding at all. Nighttime. Now, let's see what else we might do. Okay, those are both imagination. Inspected the reactor. Interesting. Check the campfire. We got a bug. Alright. Is there anything else to do here? Up here? No. You can just chat and get imagination. But I think we're going to go for eloquence, if anything, right now. Because we still have that book that we haven't finished. But let's see what inspecting the reactor entails. Where's the... There it is. Oh, you can get wisdom from inspecting the reactor. Ooh, I kind of want to learn more about the Gauntlet Runner, but at the same time, I think I'll level up eloquence if I fucking do that now. So I'm gonna do eloquence. Where's the ladder? There it is. Read the book. Let's finish the book. It's in here. All right. More eloquence. Let's go. All right. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. How would you go about doing that? Stare them down. That would come as a shock to some people. Most would probably just assume you're glaring.
Yes.
Ah, not quite. There's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left? Nice.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Ooh, cutscene. We're out of the desert. Poor Stroll.
砂地を過ぎちまったからな。
足回りが硬い地面にこなれるまでの辛抱だ。
飛んでる妖精はいいよな。
Uh-oh.
なんだ、ぶつけたのか。
なわけあるか。こいつは
砲撃だ。
Two gauntlet runners fighting because they're mechs. Hey, guess what? It's a high fantasy JRPG. We also have mecha. The fucking gauntlet runners are also mechs because they're Evas.
あいつら。
Oh, this is... I'm fucking down for this.
確か、フォーデンの腹心のギドと、もう一人は類神派のグローデルだ。
Oh, this is cool as
彼ら
fuck.
はかなりの有名人だ。例の硬直する魔法が効いているはずだろう。
Not if they're not in the top 20. Well,
いや、よく見てみろ。どっちも
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
あくまでもお互いの凱旋者の足だ。
There we go.
こんな荒野で凱旋者ぶっ壊れたら本人が無事でも脱落決定だな。
Yeah, that would
それ
suck.
で足止め合戦か。結局は武力もありなわけか。
足元をよく見ろ。工事人もいる。
Oh, he's.
なるほど。有名候補たちの勝負の見届けか。グローデルの方が押されてるな。
Oh shit, we're gonna have to help out that dipshit.
どうする？ほっといたら放電派のギドってやつが勝っちゃいそうだけど。
Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I mean, I don't like it, but I think we should.
ここはグローデルに手を貸そう。そうだな。ルイに取り入るなら
I really don't like it.
確かに。今はルイ派のグローデルにウォンを売っておくべきだな。
おいおい、こっちは無名の候補者様だぞ。もしバレたら足を狙われるだけじゃ済まないぜ。
いざという時は逃げりゃいい。この凱旋者は世界一速いんだろ。
That's the spirit stroll.
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねえってか。
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。あいつにがっつり恩を売ってやりましょう。
外世の伝声官ならそばにあるぜ。加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら、なぜ類派をかばう。すまん、わけは言えない。
Nice one, Stroll.
その凱旋者、お前たち大聖堂を壊したあの平民候補か。一度ならず二度まで政教を愚弄すると。
Well.
いいだ。神の皆において罰を下してくれる。
Well.
身の程知らず、私の戦いに割って入ると。
I mean, he's in third place, so I can't attack him.
私とことを構えれば長売れるとでも考えたか。
Well, no, actually, if he's trying to fucking... Presumably, if he's trying to kill me, I'll be able to fight back.
あいにくこちとら、そんな簡単な事情じゃねえんだよ。
我ら政教不総兵だ。神の意向にあだなす者は何者だろうと退けてきた。私が手を下すまでもない。自分たちの無力さを思い知るがいい。
忘れるな。例の硬直する魔法でギドには手が出せん。
Okay.
まずは取り巻きを狙え。頭数を減らせば戦局も変わる。
では行け、同胞たちよ。不遜な平民どもを蹴散らすのだ。
Huh.
硬直する魔法のこと忘
Okay.
れないで。
Mage Monk and Spear Monk. Alright. Let's see if you like fire. You resist fire. Got it. What about wind? Resist wind. Got it.
ナイト。私はここだ。こんなものか。これ式。
何かできるとでも。負けん。
Okay, they only actually have two. Okay. Let's see if you like slash.
加減はなしだ。大丈夫。
Okay, that's pretty good.
王者の魂をここに。ちょっと待った。接近戦だ。加減はしない。タッチ切る。
見よ、親愛なる同胞たちよ。
かかってくるがいい。
At least he just sits there laughing. Oh, fuck. Okay, I did make the right decision.
シルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
悪は正す。叩き切る。思ったより耐える。神のもとに行くわけには。まだ倒れるわけには。
感謝する。状
Oh, I
況
should
を
have
確認
backed
する
up.。
なすべきことのために。その程度か。
存外粘る。このままお前たちに花を持たせてやってもいいが、信頼なる同胞たちを守るため。
Okay, this is not good.
私自身も力を振るわねばなるまい。さあ、偉大なる聖教の力、その身で仕方を覚えるがいい。我が同胞たちを。
はあ、かすり傷だ。
神の裁きだ。
そんなものか。
Ah, fuck.
そう。
かすり傷だ。
シルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
覚悟はいいか。
You're gonna fucking die.
抵抗はよせ。遠距離なら。立て直す。
すまない。
Also, he's not even commenting on our fucking weird ass powers.
これが我が剣。かかってくるがいい。
聖教の意向。
そう
はあ。
これ式。
聖教の意向。
That's fine. Alright. Let's see how you like this.
粉々にしてやる。あと一息か。行くぞ。違うな。詰めるよ。
Let's finish this motherfucker off. That's one.
この圧倒的
精霊の力を。その程度か。
Okay, Hulk and Bird, just hold it together.
聖教の意向。
これ式。
聖教の意向。
私はまだ立っているぞ。
Okay, we're good.
覚悟はいいか。
Bop him.
食らえ。自由な旅人下がれよ。シーカー。まだ倒れるわけには。
助かった。
ありがたい。
騎士なすべきことのために。
最善を尽くさないとな。ファイター。
Understood.
蹴り捨てる。
Okay, you resist physical. Got it.
聖教の意向。
はあ。
かすり傷だ。
そう
簡単にはやられんぞ。
誰か回復を。
シーカー。癒しの力よ。
感謝する。みんな無事か。ナイト。かかってくるがいい。
Alright. You resist physical. How about elemental?
かかれ。
そう
こんなものか。これ式。
聖教の意向。
この力で突きやれろ。
そんな平民どもよ。
ナイト。
ひれ伏せ。
その程度か。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。使わせてもらう。
助かった。
聖教の意向。
こんなものか。
はあ。
これ式。
そう
甘く見るなよ。
シルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
シーカー。
Perish.
残ったまずいな。
と燃えろ。
おう、同胞たちを退けたか。だがそれも苦し紛れに過ぎん。この通り、私はどこも傷ついておらんぞ。
こっちは手が出せないのに向こうは好き勝手できるなんて。
大いなる聖教の意向にひれ伏せ。
Okay.
さあ、覚悟はいい。
させるかよ。
Hell yeah, brother.
我が凱旋者に何を。
こちとら失うもんはないからな。せめてそっちの凱旋者だけでも動けなくしてやるぜ。
これ以上付き合うのも無駄か。まあいい。じき必ず報いは受けさせてやる。
Fuck yeah, Nurus.
うわあ、やっと行ったか。
おいお前ら降りてこい。
Hey, look, it's Juna. Hey, hi, hey, hello. Hi there. Hi, Juna. Can I get your autograph? Why are you with this guy? His taste is terrible. Anyway, can I get your autograph? Are you hurt?
怪我はなかったか。
怪我はない。それより何のつもりだ。
She's standing next to you. She's standing next to you.
ちょっとグローデル、助けられたのよ。疑う前に言うことがあるでしょ。ったくひどい目にあった。
はあ。
っておいおいおい、歌姫ジュナ様じゃねえか。なんでこんなとこに。もしや道ならの仰せってやつ。
この柄の悪い男はただの運転手よ。
You know, our ride is better. I'm just saying. You know, if you wanna chauffeur, ours is better. I'm just saying. If you want, okay, Tara, you're right, but this was not the time to say that because actually we totally were right there, right?
帰った帰った。これ以上はお題を要求するけど。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Salt, I'll fucking slap you. I'll fucking slap you, Salt. I'll fucking slap you. You're talking about my wife. Stop it. Also, my forehead is fucking huge. Let me tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. When I got my hair up, like, I mean, even when I don't have my hair up because I've been putting my hair back for so long, my forehead's fucking huge. So yeah. And it always has been, like, eh. Anyway. Don't talk shit about my wife, Salt. I mean, Tara did earlier. And she shouldn't have done that either. I'll fucking knife you. I'll knife the both of you.
わかった。わかりましたよ。追っ払うのも慣れてらっしゃる。ま、面白そうなネタは他にも見つかったしな。
Hey there. Hi there.
驚いた。
Hey,
あなたの
see?
軌道を任したの？
Wait. Hold on. Okay, Nurse is doing that. He's not doing this. He's not doing that about my. He's not doing that. He might be doing that about Juno, but he's probably doing that about the Gauntlet Runner, right? Right. Listen, Tara. If you're that short, I don't need to stab you. I can just pick you up and throw you. Okay. I'm sure, like, if you're that, like, we can find something for me to, like, I can just throw you off of something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, you won't be, but I'll be able to handle it. Anyway, I'm willing to bet that they're, like, implying right now in this shot that Nurus is, like, because they had the, like, the little heart animation come off of him. I'm willing to bet that they're trying to do the, like, that expectations thing where it's like, oh, he's infatuated with Juna, and it's like, no, he's looking at the Gauntlet Runner. He loves fucking Gauntlet Runners, bro. Yeah. She's mean. I love her. I mean, she's being mean to someone else, but it's great. I can watch also. Like, see, because he doesn't like it, so that means it's fine for me to watch and enjoy. If he liked it, that would be something different.
Oi, お前たち歌姫様の前だからってはしゃぐなよ。
Hulkenberg, I will not. I will not fucking contain myself. I will not fucking contain myself. Fortunately, I'm wearing this coat, which covers up the enormous bulge in my pants right now.
歌姫って開会式で歌ってたニディア族の娘か。
See, the coat really helps with covering that up.
これはもう
Here it comes. Here it comes. He's gonna go over to the Gauntlet Runner. Yep. Fucking called it.
回戦車足回りが回電工房製じゃねえか。いい部品使ってんな。
I fucking called it so hard. I fucking called it so fucking hard, man. But it's like, this is right. You look at his character and you know the way he's gonna be. You look at the aesthetic of his character and you know exactly how he's gonna fucking act. It's fucking genius character design.
おい、お前たち国一番の歌姫と言われたジュナ様だぞ。嘘だろ。誰も興味ないのか？
Okay, Hulkenberg, I'm glad that you're also on board. I'm glad that you're also on board. Hulkenberg and I are fucking Predator handshake right now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, girl. I mean, Salt, look at her. Of course she is.
誰も握手はしてもらわなくていいのか？仕方ない。仕方なくだぞ。ここは代表して私が。
I mean, I want to do more than shake her hand, Hulkenberg. So, like, you can take the hand, and I'll, you know, I can do other things.
あなたたち面白いわね。
Also, can I just appreciate the boots? I love the boots. The boots are great. Like the sleeveless dress. Listen, it's sleeveless. We all know that I love that. We all know this. But also the boots and the Zettai Ryokai you got going on. Like, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
あなた、それって妖精？驚いた。本物じゃない。
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I interrupted you, Queen. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Oh, that's gonna be Louis Skyrunner. Hang on. I interrupted her. I'm gonna have to replay her voice line. By the way, this is a great feature of the log, by the way, if you didn't know this.
あなた、それって妖精？驚いた。本物じゃない。どこで？
You can replay the voice lines. That's gonna be Louis Skyrunner. Man, if you weren't locked up in your workshop, you would have known about this, bro. Man, it's popping off.
ルイ様、わざわざ迎えに来てくれるなんて。
You know what? You know what? This just makes it better. Because I already know that she joins the team. The fact that it seems like we're cucking Louis makes it even better. This is better. I'm into that. Let's go.
なるほどな。候補者のグローデルが運転手なんておかしいと思ったが、そういうことだったか。
I'm super into that. Let's go.
なのに正教が主催の開会式で歌ってたわけ？フォーデンたちも所詮は人気が大事ってことね。
Oh, she's also got gloves too. Ooh. Although they're not elbow gloves, so points off. But you know. I mean, I suppose that she wasn't going with the elbow gloves because she has like the paw drawn over there, right?
ジュナ様がご無事で何を。
あんな相手、俺一人でやれたんです。なのに奴らが横やりよ。
Oh, hi. Hi. We're the insolent fools that crushed that churchman like a bug. Hi there.
そう。悪いけどどうでもいいよ。
仲間が世話になったようだ。
You're welcome.
礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ？
I'm a candidate.
ただの候補者です。
ほう。次の王座を狙う者同士か。
Yes, indeed we are.
見たところ平民のようだが、連れの女は騎士だな。しかも凱旋士。なんとも奇妙だ。なぜ競技会に出ようと考えた？
Also, this is a point that was made by Pat. Luis, right, is a fucking dead, like, straight up looks just like his character design in terms of his face looks extraordinarily similar to a character in Persona 1 who was named Luis Cypher and was literally Lucifer. So,
思ったより興味を引けてるようだ。取り入る後期かもな。
oh yeah, I got it, Stroll. Oh, sorry, Stroll. Let's see. I'm not going to answer honestly. I'm not going to fucking try to butter him up. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, which currently is a lie.
なんか良くない迷い方してない？考え直した方がいいよきっと。
Oh.
ルイ様の力になるためです。
See, I think that's going too hard. I think that's going in too hard. I think that's being a little bit, it's railroading us here, and I don't like it because obviously this is the way they wrote it, but I think that is going too hard. That's why I didn't pick that option. But maybe it works.
私の力に。
へえ。じゃあ自分を売り込むために助けたわけだ。
困った者は誰でも助ける。それが俺たちの信条です。
誰でもか。面白いな。だがあいにく手勢は足りている。
I'm sure they are.
いいじゃない。この子たちって面白いのよ。私、魔導機なしで魔法を使ってるところを見たわ。
お願いします。必ずお役に立てます。俺たちどうしてもルイ様の力になりたいんです。
Okay, Stroll, you're fucking selling it.
私が求めるものは知っているな。つきたいのなら、この国全員の前で力を示してみせる。
Okay, I guess that works.
世界を変えるのは力だ。その結果以下では考えてやる。
Well, that's not going to be a problem.
じゃあね。
See ya. Oh god, the fact that it seems like she and Luis are makes it even better. It makes it even better, man. Yeah, I am that kind of fucked up. I know. I absolutely am. Hey, Glodell, guess what? Guess what? Fuck you. Your coat sucks. It's too good. It's too good, Salt.
まったく簡単に飛び上がる。
いいぞ。偶然とはいえ、こんなに早くルイにつながる道筋が立つとはな。
Luis, exactly the same first name, Luis Cipher, as in a code. Right? He was a dude named Luis Cipher. And he was actually Lucifer, right? He was actually the fallen, right? Wait, was that SMT or was it Persona? I don't remember. It's one of them that I didn't play. I don't fucking care.
これでルイに顔くらいは覚えられたでしょう。こっからの活躍が重要ね。
力を見せろか。何としても灰ザメを捕らえて、競技会で爪痕を残すぞ。
It might have been SMT. It could be SMT. I don't remember whether it was SMT or Persona.
辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る安息の地へとたどり着く。
Before I do whatever I do for the night,
風が葉を撫でる音か、それとも
I am going to organize my. I'm going to set up my party in case of random battles because. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was SMT. Oh, this is going to be the start of our social link, isn't it? It's going to be the start of the quest to get the social link to get Gunner.
天才医師生命もここまでか。とにかく行ってみましょう。
Yeah, let's do that.
ねえ、ニューラス大丈夫？
おめえらか。悪い悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
You seem troubled.
何か悩んでなかったか？
悩んでるっちゃ悩んでるな。いや、運転は順調なんだが、ただこの凱旋車を一級品にしてやりたくってよ。ルイの機体なんか目じゃないほ
Well,
ど。
his runner, while it does fly, is kind of an eyesore. Like, it looks like the fucking egg carrier from Sonic Adventure, bro.
せめてきっかけでもありゃ違うんだろうな。
きっかけ？
そう。失われた遺物を見たあん時みてえなひらめきが欲しい
The
のよ。
Lost Relic. Oh? Lore?
失われた遺物？聞いたことないわね。
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかん高度な文明があったっつう話があんだよ。
Yeah, but ugly as shit. Ugly as shit. Yeah. Right, and right, you saw from the trailer what our runner looks like when it flies, and that's way better, right? Long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Is this post-apocalyptic? This might be post-apocalyptic. Automation. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it they lived lives of convenience and comfort. So this might be post-apocalyptic. This might be second... We'll see. I mean, that civilization up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them. I don't think it's post-apocalyptic because, like... I don't know. That's super done, right? I mean, not to say that, like, well, no, because, like, second world fantasy where, like I'm calling, like, my thought process is that the end, right, the end sequence, because the ending dungeons of these, you know how in Final Fantasy XIV, how, like, you get to the end of, like, Shadowbringers or Endwalker, and, like, you go from, like, normal zones to the really fucked up zone that nobody expected, and, like, you go and battle God. That section of this game is going, because Persona games do that too, and this game probably will as well. That section of this game is going to be coming over to the real world. I feel like that's what's going to happen. Like, that's what I feel is going to happen. I feel like the end of this game is a reverse isekai. You know what I mean? I feel like the final battle of this game is we reverse isekai into the real world and fight probably more in the real world. Once in a while you hear about someone unearthing relics. So you've seen one.
見たことがあるのか。まあな、ガキん時だがよ。近所に偏屈な発明家のジジイがいてな。
Surely like no one currently in company.
そのジジイに一度だけ見せてもらったんだよ。そりゃすごかったぜ。雷に打たれたみてえな衝撃で。着想はボンボン浮かぶわ。機械いじりも絶好調だわで。お見事。この天才宮廷技師の出来上がりよ。
And that's how you got to where you are.
そういう引きつける何かがあんだ。失われた遺物には。
じゃあもう一回見せてもらったら？
He's probably dead.
それができりゃ、あのじじい故郷に帰っちまったんだ。だから遺物を見たのもそ
Or
れっきりで
gone.
よ。
Whatever.
ジジイのやつ死んだら遺物はお前にやるって言ってたんだな。
ねえ、そのおじいさんの故郷ってどこなの？
マルティラらへんの小さい村だとか、ポメロ村だかなんだかって。
Why don't we stop there? I mean, if we're going to Martira.
重要な依頼だ。
Sick.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
God, I love that fucking transition. It's so good. It's so good. We'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from the blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
王都を立ち、街道を南へひた走った一行の凱旋者は、依頼者バードンの待つ古城の町マルティラへとたどり着く。そば立つ白亜の古城は、新たな訪問者を冷たく見下ろしている。果たして彼らの選んだ策は新たな力とな
Also,
るの
you
だろうか。
can skip through these. I'm not going to, but when I was playing through the demo and did those traveling sequences like 5 times, I did skip through them. You can do it. You can mash through it.
聞いていたよりだいぶ寂れた印象だな。
外に出てる人も少ないし、ずいぶん警戒してるみたいね。
おお、来てくれたか。首を長くして待っていたところだ。
久しぶりだな。 受けた依頼は必ず果たす。
頼もしい。ジョアンナ様もきっとお喜びになる。
Joanna, huh? How much you want to bet that she's the actual person kidnapping people?
ああ、失礼。ジョアンナ様というのは漁師の名だ。正教の司祭でもあられる。向こうに見えるクリアンテ城にお住まいだ。
Okay. I'm putting that at 100% now.
ならこの町の人々は次の国王にはフォーデン芸家を？
もちろんだ。そもそもルイが王というわけにいかんだろう。そういえば近くで候補者の凱旋者同士が戦ったとか。公示人によるとオーデン様の審判の候補がやられたと。
Hey, don't look into that too much. Don't worry about
こ
it.
れはルイ派の連中の仕業だろう。柄の悪いやつもいるしな。なあ。ルイめ、なんて非道なやつなんだ。
I don't know if I should be honest here. I think.
数々の非道許せんな。
Oh, Hulkenberg, you're so bad at lying. Just be quiet. Just be quiet, Hulkenberg.
こんな得体の知れない連中で大丈夫ですか？またただの金目当てでは？
部下には歓迎されてないみたいね。
モーリス、無礼を言うな。遠路はるばる我々のためだけに来てくれたんだ。さて皆さん、長旅さぞお疲れに違いない。町の名物が味わえる宿にご案内しよ
う。I'm sure Hulkenberg would be delighted. Yep.
俺は残るぜ。整備をしなきゃならんしな。
食べてからでもいいんじゃないか？
No, can't.
納得できるまでやらせてくれ。
Listen. That machine is his wife.
つい
Okay?
でに水回りも直しといてやっからよ。
では皆さん、こちらへ。
And he's gonna fix the bath and the shower. Stroll, don't you want him to fix the bath and the shower?
これは何かの燻製か？
大砂ムシの幼虫の丸焼きだ。マルティラの名物料理だよ。中身の風味を逃がさないよう丸ごと火にかけるんだ。
Hell yeah, sandworm.
中身って何よ？
不思議な食感だが味はいいな。うまし。
Okay. Not to criticize the English voice actors, because I've heard this is in the trailers and I've heard the English voicing of this line. The Japanese actress, did where she was talking while still chewing the food. It's better. It's better. I did like the delivery in English, but her enunciation in English was clear. It wasn't muffled by, oh, I'm chewing the food. And I feel like this one's better. Even though that was good, this one's better.
筋じゃなくてか。
ほら、どうした？冷めないうちに食べた方がいい。
It looks great. Let's do
い
it.
ただきます。
Listen. He's a weird kid from who the fuck knows where. He's totally into this.
そんな笑顔で行くか、お前。
Who knows what the fucking food from his hometown is like?
いい食べっぷりだ。さすがは候補者殿。いかがだったかな？たまに中身が動くこともあるが害はない。
数々の料理、名残惜しいが本題に入りましょうか。
若者の行方不明は 少なくとも半年前から続いていたようだ。ここ数ヶ月
15 children, huh?
15人にもなる。
That's fucked up.
その容疑者が灰ザメと
王都の騎士団から除名され行き場を失った落ち騎士だとか。
Okay,
まあ
but
噂だが
why
辻褄は
is he kidnapping the children?
食い詰めて罪人に転落した
Like
んだ。
something doesn't add up here.
騎士に叙勲された者が非道を重ねるなど許されない。
But what? Why?
早く終わりにしてやるべきだ。
But why?
確か灰ザメは巨大なオオスナムシの出る地帯をねぐらにしているせいで近づけないんだったが。
ああ、厄介な場所に拠点を構えてくれたよ。
ハイザメのねぐらはここ？マルティラから結構遠そうね。
All right. Rival gauntlet runner. Interesting.
ここは
Wild how we can keep track of that. Okay, so it's gonna take us.
ここはここ、そこなら
Oh, we're not actually traveling now.
今ここだね、今ここだね。
Okay.
考えてみると灰ザメだけがずっと無事でいられるのは妙だな。
いろいろ調べているんだが皆目わからない。我々が不甲斐ないばかりに手が出せない状態だ。
We'll get the job done.
仕事はやり遂げます。
本当にありがたい。報酬なら心配いらない。王都でも敬遠され続けた厄介な依頼とは思うが。
困った者は誰でも助ける。そのためにここまで来たんだ。
いやー頼もしい。実は皆さんのためにさらに精のつく食材を用意してあるのだ。
Hulkenberg is thrilled. Stroll, not so much.
町一番の珍味、オオスナムシの幼虫の内臓だ。丸焼きと違って甘菓子のような味が楽しめるぞ。
Hell yeah, more sandworm guts. Let's go.
オオスナムシを避けて根城に行く方法、我らも知恵を絞ろう。さあ、遠慮な
I
く
mean,
召し上
it
がって
certainly
いただき
seems
たい。
like a lot of the worms have fallen prey to us, huh? Oh man, that sound effect.
さっきとは全く違う。芳醇な果実のような。これまたうまし。
And the fart gas coming off of the main bowl.
あんたさては
The green.
旅暮らしでゲテモノ食い慣れてるだろ。
漁師のジョアンナ様とは明日面会の予定を組んでおく。今日のところは旅疲れをしっかり癒していただきたい。
ただ飯食わしただけにならなきゃいいんですが。
おい、行くぞ。
久しぶりだな。
うんうん。
Okay. Night save. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold up for a second. Right. That's the thing we need to do. The first thing we need to do is we need to organize the party to be prepared for shit. So, let's see. Right. We're on support here. Stroll. Ah, shit. Hang on. Hulkenberg. Okay, hang on. Actually. We're gonna put...
Ika?
Okay. And then We're gonna go to Stroll, and Stroll's gonna have fire. Stroll doesn't need fire. He's already good. Stroll has bludgeon. There we go. And then Hulkenberg is gonna have blitz, right? And that way we've got the main elements covered on our party. Did we get any XP or anything from the... I don't even know. Okay. Alright, now we save. Night save. And now, I'm gonna grab a little water really quick. Be back in a second. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna take a bathroom break too, so I'm gonna turn this off so you don't hear me cooking chicken. All right, back. And in case you're wondering, the bathroom and toilet are about as far away as the fridge, so that's why it takes such a little amount of time. Informant. Ha. Okay. Okay, so we can't do anything yet. Basically, we can tell this. We can tell that we can't do anything yet. Hey, Hulkenberg. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure what we've heard hasn't been true.
Konnichiwa.
Okay. Yet somehow the informant's still here. Let's see. No information to display because you can't do anything. Yeah, take a drink. Oh, see? Cool, 20 whole mag. Runner wasn't so bad.
So ne.
Yep. Yeah, he's runner mad, man. Ooh. All right, check everything. Okay, check everything. go.
おやすみ。
Railroaded.
新王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Salt just wants to be like Salt. You just want to be like. You just want to be like shut inside of a personal mech that has everything just right next to your face, right? Is that why? Is that what it is? You just have the hookups downstairs. You got food like right next to you always. Is that what it is? Do you want Master Chief's suit jerking you off? Is that it? That's it, isn't it?
急ぎましょう。
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. As someone who personally would like to be fucking, like, would like to abandon the meat puppet entirely, you know, I can appreciate that. Not what I would do, but I get it. Alright, let's see what we got. There's probably not much we can do right now. Okay. Can't leave the farm. Don't have a gauntlet runner. You can't really go anywhere. Oh. See, and now they're covering that. There's no information because we're railroaded. Got it. Okay, we're railroaded. At least we can do this. What you got? Land of Calendula is blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. If you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. I would guess Calendula is the continent. Water is full of natural minerals. Or maybe that's... Do we have anything to sell? No. Pristine clear water. It's good to have. Mellow milk. And some fruit cordials. Yeah, we can do with some fruit cordials. Those are good. Let's get the mellow milk, too. It's cooking ingredients. And let's get... We have 1. Let's get 9. We want to have cooking ingredients, right? We need to cook. There's more. Oh, let's see if we can talk to this dude. Not handing out any. Yeah. A guy like me, huh? Let me tell you. Let me tell you what. Alright, let's see what else we got. So there's the inn, there's the bounty, there's more, there's that. Okay, well, we're railroaded in right now, so... Well... I'm willing to bet that it's actually the lady who's snatching people up, right? Let's check out what sort of... Oh, it's not Idol's Day, though, so we'll just look at things. Yes, we want that. I also want this Gallica. I'm not wondering why. One piece of armor after another. Damascus vest. Recluse's clothes. Interesting. Gilded vestments. Interesting. Mage and healer. Everything. Everything, okay. Silver headgear. Interesting. Desert gloves. Ooh, endurance and agility +2. All stats +2. Halves damage received from enemy ambush. Holy fuck. But it's 40,000. That makes sense. Weapons are the most important, though. We can get by without new armor, but we need to check out the weapons. We want to keep those up to date. Also, always check, because you might get random shit. Elated shopkeeper. Yo, what's up? Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, so this is a Seeker Sword. Okay. Damascus Shamshir. We already have one of those. Partisan. Cestus. Okay, yeah. Mage. Okay, so these are... Okay, got it. Hunter's Crossbow. Silver Daggers. Hey, look at that. That's a fucking gunner weapon, and that's a thief weapon. And that's a commander weapon, I think. I think this is a commander weapon. Yeah, commander weapon. And merchant weapons. Cool. We'll leave that for now. But it's good to check. It's good to check to see what's up. What the new shit's gonna be. Oh, there's a rock where we can get our mag. And the general store. Okay. What's up? Yeah, that's my point. Like, what's the purpose behind it? I'll be fine. I brought my friends. Uh-huh. He can command illusions. Like some kind of ninja. Mesmerize Apothecary. I like that. Let's see if we can find any, like, bugs or anything. Oh, we can come up here. Oh. Check. Decorative igniter, huh? Bugs in the medicine. Golden bugs? As long as you buy something. Okay, sure. Medicinal herb, medicine. Let's get 2 of these, because we've been using them. Fairy dust. Oh, you sell fairy dust? That's fucking sick. I'm gonna get 3 of those. Fairy dust is good. Revival medicine, we don't really need it. Robust. Cures days. Cures forget. Cures charm. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's check the rock. Oi. Stones appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. The order hasn't changed. Although we beat the wait, how much did I just get? I didn't even see. Did y'all see what the number was? I wasn't even looking. A fledgling who has taken a mere single step. Oh, it's fine. I got a little bit of mag. It's fine.
さて
I wonder where that goes. Okay. It's fine. It's not going to let us go there. We're railroaded right now. Can't even let the wee ones out of the house. Yep. Keep your guard up. He's got some passing skill. Faster than any soldier. Nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I had to buy some shit. Yep. Alright, let's go see Lady Joanna. I'm sure this won't end up in a fight. 1200. Okay, cool. Thank you, Salt. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely not a villain.
彼らが灰ザメ討伐に挑む候補者たちです。
領主のジョアンナと申します。わざわざ王都からのお越しと
A roag, huh?
町を代表して感謝します。
But she's part of the church, so she's probably not gonna like me.
ジョアンナ様は賞金を税で賄うことを良しとせず、ご自分の調度品を売って用立てられた。
Uh-huh. I'm sure she did.
なるほど。民のため心を砕いているわけか。なら一層最善を尽くさないとな。
私などよりあなた方の方が敬意に値しましょう。王様選びで皆浮き足立っているのに。
I find
人助けに力を貸してください。
I find that anime characters tend to have long necks because in real life, an actual person, like, their collar gets obscured by their chin. And a lot of times, anime character designers tend to put collar details, like, of the coat or what have you. And so they end up inadvertently extending the neck to put the chin above the details instead of having it obscure them. I feel like that's the cause of that. If that makes sense.
そう持ち上げなくていい。こっちもただで助けに来たわけじゃないしな。
See, like, it's a little bit harder to see with Stroll because of the way his, like, neck stuff, his neck details work. But, like, if Stroll was a real person, you wouldn't see, like, the skin in his collar because his chin would be overlapping with the scarf. Like, his chin would be in front of the scarf, you know?
どうかこの悲劇を終わりにしてください。
We won't let you
期待
down.
にはお答えします。
ありがとうございます。私、王を人気争いで決めるだなんて、みだりな行いと思っていました。
I mean, it's hardly a simple vote of popularity.
意外と悪くないのかもしれませんね。
A simple vote of popularity would be, I mean, would be like happens in the real world and there would be voter suppression and stuff like that, but that's physically impossible in this
どう
scenario.
でしょう。もしも悪人を退治された暁には、この町の人々にあなたを支持するよう訴えても構いません。
願ってもないですが、よろしいのですか？司祭のお立場なら、本来フォーデン芸家を。
そうね。でも私、王様
Oh
は
man.
子供たちを大事にしてくださる方がいいわ。
I mean, I'm like 100% certain we're gonna have to fight her as a boss.
領主殿。
では、執務に戻りますので、またいずれ。
くれぐれもよろしく頼むぞ。
I am completely certain we're gonna be fighting her as a boss.
気丈に笑っていたが、かなり辛そうだったな。
あくまで作戦ではあるが、助けてやりたいな。支持するとまで言われたしな。
she's hoping we'll kill Haisme for her, right? Or something. I don't know.
いや、本当に約束守ってくれるかなって。初対面でそんなに信じられないっていうか。
Gallica, you're smarter than them.
気に入らないことでもあったか？
Yes.
別にないけど。なんかこのお城陰気臭くて苦手。
No, Gallica, I'm pretty sure you're onto something here. Also, we're standing in a dungeon right now. You know that, right? We're standing in a fucking
根
dungeon.
城は巨大なオオスナムシが出る場所なんでしょ。
だが町へ来てたびたび人をさらうということは逆に考えれば危険を確実に避ける手立てがあるってことだろう。
まずは町で話を聞いて回るか。
Alright, time to do some
と言って
investigation.
も事件のせいでだいぶ人通りが少ない。店や酒場を回った方がいいかもしれないな。
行きましょ
Okay, time to gather information. It's the 28th. Did I save today? Cool. Look at that fucking dungeon entrance, man. Yo, what's up? Heard that you're gonna catch Haisme. My wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing. What about giant sandworms? Shopkeepers might know. Alright. Oh. What's going on Twitter?
う。どうも。あのね。
Human-wide birth. Okay. Okay. The fellow by the armor shop. I mean... The clown pulled out, huh? Nope, nothing there. Okay. I mean, what did you expect, Salt? I mean, there's only two things that could mean, and one of them is very hopeful, and the other is what you found. You can't eat the parents? Gotten real close to the sandworm's den.
やったわね。
Okay. Oh, was this the dude by the armor shop we were supposed to talk to? Apparently so. It's like there's two things that you might get there, and one of them would be really great, and the other one is what you found. Oh, hey, traveling peddler. What's up, bro?
ね
Wrong guy. Just got to town.
え、なるほど。
What's up, Hulkenberg? There's a merchant that's been that way. Okay, let's... Yo, what's up? You're by the inn. Informed man.
あのね。
Giant sandworms. Blathering so loud, you heard him whether you wanted to... Do you know what he said? I know your next question. Where is he? Okay. 150? Yeah, that's fine.
毎度あり。実はな。
Ishka in front of the fountain. Drank so much yesterday, he's taken a bath. Okay.
やって
Cool, cool, cool. Before we progress the story, let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, no. That's fine. Okay, we still can't get the weather report. Okay, this dude. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then I was excited and drunk. It turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Fuck. Let's meet at the tavern. I'll go gather everyone else.
収穫なしか。やはり簡単じゃないな。
値を上げるのが早いぞ。私など1年以上もこんな風に聞いて回ったんだ。
素直に敬服するよ。俺は絶対ごめんだ。
Indeed. Oh.
ああ、そこの君、聞きたいことが。
Oh. Hello, sir. Hello, sir, who's gonna give me a new class at some point?
悪いが協力できない。ここには余暇で来てるんだね。君たちの期待する情報は他で見つかるさ。
What if I suck your... Never mind.
お前たち本気で灰ザメを狩ろうとしてるんだな。
Yeah, that's the plan,
あん
dude.
た、バードンの部下の。
感じ悪かった人ね。
この話教えるべきか迷ったが伝えとくよ。実は大砂虫を避ける方法はない
Wait
わ
for
け
the
じゃない
sand
んだ。
flash.
黄砂の火を利用すればいい。黄砂ってのはマグラの結晶を含んだ砂が風で吹き上げられる現象でな。この辺じゃたまに起きるんだ。
And this is how they're gonna railroad us into a specific time window.
次の黄砂は町の占い師
In
によ
about
れば
5 days.
5日後だろう。その間は身動きしにくいのか、ほとんどの生き物が寝静まるんだ。大砂虫も例外じゃない。そこを狙えば安全にたどり着けるはずだ。ハイザメもこれを利用して出入りしてるのかもしれない。
Oh.
ありがたい情報だが、それならなぜあんたたちが利用しないんだ？
大勢で言ったらさすがに起こしちまう。悔しいが、俺たち田舎兵士の連とじゃ少人数でハイザメには勝てない。けどあんたたち自信があって来たんだろ？
With this information we can.
助かった。この情報さえあればやれる。
頑張ってくれ。安心しな。情報量なんて取らねえよ。全滅されちゃあんたらを呼んだ隊長の面目に関わるしな。あと、いいか？俺から聞いたって他のやつに言うなよ。
Yeah, you got it, bro.
構わないの。なぜだ？というか、昨日の会食で教えてくれていれば。
一緒に行って案内してやれって話になりかねないだろ。冗談じゃないんだよ。
そうか。
とにかく
That's fair.
頼んだからな。
That's fair. He's a regular guard. We have fucking superpowers, so you know.
願ってもない。5日後が黄砂の日だとして最短で型をつけたいとこだが、地図で見た限り日帰りはできない距離だったな。
大砂虫のいる場所まで1泊かかるとして、寝静まってる日を狙うとなると
4 days time.
出発は4日後になるな。
ニューラスにも知らせに行きましょ
う。なるほどな。大砂虫がおとなしくなる日さえ知ってりゃなんとかなるってか。なら こっちも整備進めとくぜ。万が一んときゃこいつの逃げ足が頼りかもしれねえしな。
Indeed.
そいつか、王宮側の命令で乗せたんだが何なのかわからねえ。
Oh, this is gonna be
構造は魔導機と似てる
important.
が謎だ。
I saw this in a trailer or something.
おい大丈夫か？
Well, I saw something involving this thing in a
何
trailer.
か光ったと思ったらお前さんも急にふらつくからびっくりしたぜ。しかしこいつが反応するなんてな。何かあったら困るし、今日はここで様子を見てってくれよ。
So, in the trailer, I saw Short King standing there with his head in, you know, I guess crowned would be the appropriate metaphor, by all of those things.
おめえにぶっ倒れられて
And
も
it
困るし
lighting up.
これも旅の安全のためだ。
So, that's interesting. Because apparently Nurus doesn't even know what that is.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Oh, hey, more.
旅は順調のようだね。
Where's Plateau?
目指すべき道を進むために必要な要素。魔法の目覚め、旅立ちの意志、支えとなる足。すべてが揃いつつある。おかげで旅に必要な新しい力が目を覚ましたようだ。
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
それもしかして凱旋者の？
僕が見たところ、凱旋者の設備の中に一つだけ遥か古の時代に作られたものがあるようだ。今の時代には作り得ぬ遺物。
Divine relic
神器
contains
と呼ばれる
ancient
代物だ
magic
な。
once thought lost.
失われた古代の魔法が秘められている。魔法の名は転移魔法。もし扱えれば大いなる見業によって凱旋者は無二の春目となるだろう。
This is how you can get back to town without having to use days to travel, because some of the stuff to go and talk to social links.
面白いね。なぜかはわからないが、君はこの神器を使う資格を有しているようだ。こんなこと、ただの偶然とは思えない。何者かの意
I
志
don't
なのか
know.
もしれないな。
How unknown is that hand?
さあ、試しに思い浮かべてみるといい。君の知る、ここではないどこかの光景をね。
なんじゃこりゃ
どうしたの？大声出して。え？この景色って。
バカな。オート。夜まではマルティラにいたはずだぞ。
ニューラス、お前が運転したのか？
バカ言え。何日かかったか覚えてんだろ。一晩なんかで付き合いしねえ。
あ、転移魔法？夢で見た？
転移って。
Well,
魔法で風みたいに戻ったって言いたいのか？オートだぞ。それも凱旋者ごと。
凱旋者？まさかあれのせいなのか？
心当たりがあるのか？
この車は王子のための特注品だが、一から
they gave me the odd gadget and said, make it work. I made it work.
渡されて必ず乗せろと命令された。
Well, there it is.
おめえは昨日見たよな。心臓部にあったあれだ。
Yep.
昨日の晩一瞬だけ光って
目が覚めてみたらこうなってやんだ。そういやおめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。もしかしておめえが引き金か？
And maybe the prince is not a Clamar.
ああ、多分そうだ。
Also, if we think about what does Elda like, seems like Elder, like maybe the first. So I mean, it could be post-apocalyptic, or it could, right?
魔法聞いたことがないが、確かに魔法以外では説明がつかないな。
ちょっと待て。確かにここが王都なのは間違いなさそうだが、問題はそこじゃない。マルティラへ戻らなきゃまずいだろ。また同じ日数かかるんじゃ、だいぶ日程が
I
押す
mean,
ぞ。
we'll just use the teleporter to go back.
ならいっそ同じ方法で戻れねえか試してみりゃいいだろう。
あんなこと言ってるけどできそう？
無茶は承知だが、やるだけやってみてくれないか。
Got a video game somehow. Morris, second in command. Yep, okay. Sanctoress, clerical title, permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. More like a broad certificate of qualification, and they're not explicitly required to work for the church. Sancturian, interesting. Informant. News from informants is more valuable than gold. Fortune teller. One who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy, as they use a staff that senses the flow of magla in the air. Many end up being from the Mustari tribe. Knowing what the weather will be like is vital not only to farmers but for travelers as well, as heading out into the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. It is said that the masters of the craft can use a divine relic to manipulate the flow of magla and bend the weather to their will. The Nydia tribe! Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Hey. Juani Cygnus, known as Juna, beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louis leads many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Ah. I know. Joanna, more flexible than those in Grand Trod, doesn't impose a strict doctrine. She's grieved by the continued disappearances of her people, used her private funds to fund the bounty. Culture. Roast sandworm larvae. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms, and thus threatening, some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. Newly founded Yugeef-based Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Gauntlet Runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by the Clamar or Roussant tribes. Little care is given to quality performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Caden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome this societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations and has gained positive attention in recent years. They pride themselves on the superiority of their component adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by the Yugeef with their ultra-sensitive hearing. that its successor, Lena Caden, has joined the tournament for the throne solely to promote the workshop without regard to the battle for the throne has become a point of discussion. History. Brigante Castle. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, this is important, even these days the castle staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. Ooh, well that has some fucking potential for shit. Sandworms. The name for the biggest of the large annelids, popularly called sandworms that dwell in the sandy environments between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Sandflash. Fine sand particles cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the effect. They sparkle in the air. Cool. Okay, let's check. There's no information to display because we're railroaded. Okay. I'm gonna get some water. So 1 second. It's lots of yapping. Actually, I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm gonna do.
どうする? Alright, it's railroading us into going back. Probably, seemingly. Yeah, we can't do anything. Oh, hey Hulkenberg. What's up? Always thought something was strange. Thought it'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. Ran up and down the castle asking other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Okay. Let's go. Well, here's the shot from the trailer. Right there.
反応した。やっぱりこいつが発動の鍵だ。
ちょっと、これ大丈夫なやつ？
信じるっきゃね。
Well, 信じられん。王の魔法の天変地異をもう一回見せられた気分だ。
いや、そいつは逆なのかもな。
The other way around?
王の魔法やこいつが異常なんじゃなくて、魔法ってのは本来はこのぐらいできるもんなのかもしれない。
All magic is supposed to be like this.
お前らの力だってそうだろう。常識ぶち破ってるからな。魔法には魔導器が不可欠って聖教の教え、嘘じゃねえか。
Indeed. Indeed. I wonder what the fuck is up with the Sanctists.
そう言われると確かに。
I wonder what the fuck their deal is.
聖教からすれば、こんな規格外の魔法を引き起こす代物、明らかに教えに反した禁制品だろう。なぜ王宮が？
ちょっと待って。転移魔法というのは念じさえすれば どこへでも行けるのか？
Probably only to major cities where we've
地
been.
面を走って移動する必要はもうないってことなのか？
例えば一気にブライハーベンまで行けちゃったりする？
おい、試してみろ。
It's not gonna work because I haven't been to Brylehaven.
何も起きないな。
見たこともない場所へは行けないってことか。どこなら行ったことある？モンタリオはどうだ？
いや、普通平民は三大首都なんて巡ったことないから。
行ける場所に条件があるのかもしれない。この際、いろいろ試してみよう。
で、結局行けるのは実際に行ったことがある町だけ？
やれやれ。とりあえず操縦士がお払い箱になる心配はないみてえだ。
Well, it's still part of the
目
runner,
的地をか
right?
なり詳しく思い描けないと使えないらしい。車窓から見ただけとか、通り過ぎただけみたいな場所はダメだ。
And that's
し
why
かもそのために集中しなきゃならないから、発動には時間がかかる。
I love how they establish all these conditions to the mechanic. To be like, the reason why you can only go back to a city is because you don't spend enough time in other places.
意外と不便ね。
It's really
何
good.
を言う？いつでもオートへ補給に戻れるんだぞ。十分破格だ。しかも旅を続けて滞在先が増えれ
Because
ば
you don't
行
spend
ける
enough
先も増えるだろ
time
う。
in the location
確かに。
to form a good enough
マリアのところへ
picture.
もいつだって顔を出せるわけか。そう聞くと大した魔法だな。
出どころ不明なのは気がかりだが、ありがたく使わせてもらおう。
That's a good
次
explanation
の
for
相
a
手は
quality
賞
of
金
life
首だし
mechanic.
いろいろ準備も必要そうよね。出発は3日後よ。忘れないように。
I want to try to at least get to meeting Heisme. Town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. Open R1 world map on the map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. It does not pass time, so you can return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
いい？
I have reportable quests. What? Ah! There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I think this qualifies as a new number 1 save. Okay, let's see what people did. Spent time with Hulkenberg. Spent time with Maria. Spent time on the runner. Fought Goddard. What? Read from the bookshelf. Did weapon maintenance. Interesting. Spent time in a labyrinth. Went to Impsden. There's another dungeon. Heard a story from long ago. Talked to the pagans. Slept. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh!
すみません。怪我はないですか？よかった。では、私はこれで。
That guy just tried to pickpocket me, and this dude is going to spot it.
なあ、あいつ追わなくていいのか？
I shouldn't say tried, he did.
ぶつかった時に何か取っていったぞ。
ああ！グライアスの探検がなくなってる。とにかくとっ捕まえるわよ。
Okay.
どこにもいない。逃げ足早すぎじゃない？
Okay. I have no reason to give you that information. Well. Oh, look at that. We need 2 imagination. Well. Look at that. I can go and get... Okay. I should probably level my imagination. Hey, what's the weather like? Oh, look. Interesting. We can get these fucking, even though I know we don't go back here. That's kind of wild. Okay, let's see. Another quest? Town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, but they were all requisitioned. They need them for the tournament, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our way of living. No one wants to go out with the kidnappers, so I've got no volunteers. Shit. Yeah, let's take that quest. Alright, sick. Invincible noodles. Cool. Oh, and that's also where we have to do Neris's thing. Yeah. Bounties. Will be closed July 2nd to July 4th. Don't underestimate us. Alright. So, July 2nd to July 4th, huh? Okay, let's look at these. Heismay, we've already got it. Gawborn King, Forest Champion. Well. Huh. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Imp's Den, there we go. Alright, so take out the magic ones. Alright, we need to get some info. I wonder if we could go through here to get to here. Or maybe there's some other place we can go. Oh look, there's something that increases our imagination. Let's look around town before we make a decision though. What's up, Stroll? Okay, that's an interaction on the journey. We can't do that until we've got the imagination. That's a wisdom. That's a courage. That's an imagination. Okay. Over here. Let's check the other section of town.
なんだ
最悪よ。
Nothing around these parts but old wells.
さて。よっと。ほっ。ねえねえ。
閉めた。
Interesting. Gauntlet runners, yeah, that's right. Oh shit. I've never had Valmo. Valmo stew. Rock beans. Interesting. Okay, I am intrigued by this. Hero's fruit seed sounds good. Might be worth growing. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those. Gardening mechanics? Gardening mechanics? Turn roasted. I knew it. Bait when you're fishing. Worm bait or grasshopper bait? Let's get a worm bait. Let's see where this other direction leads, huh? Interesting. Can't go over there yet. Oh shit, it's Idol's Day. Alright, first we gotta talk to the well, hold on, actually. Okay. Deck of the runner. Okay. Got it. Informed man. See what we got. King of Im's Den. Gobborn Haven. No weaknesses, but they love a good nap. Okay, make them sleep. Don't go wielding a staff. A lot of giant insects. Weak to pierce. Spear or bow or something like that. Village trading. Let's go. Famous for carrier pigeons. Medicine and bath salts. Accessories. Ingredients.
実はな。
Bedomeat, Morconi, mellow milk, rock beans, or fragrant spice. Okay. Yes, there are bath salts. You put in bath salts into the bath when it's unlocked, and it will improve your stats.
ありがとう。
Okay. Let's see. Heard a story, talked to the pagan, Imp's Den, fought Goddard. Who the fuck is Goddard? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Goddard's the old dude.
さて、どこにしようか。
Oh. I get it now. I understand. Remember how you saw gauntlet runners on the map? Oh, look. Remember how we saw gauntlet runners on the map? If you intersect with them, you battle them. Maybe.
Anna?
Bread. Let's wait first. Let's go turn. Let's see if spent time with Maria. Okay, that will progress time. How's my imagination look? Not big. Hmm. Hmm.
ねえ。
Should I do... I mean, we've got several days, and if we go to see Maria, I think we can still get imagination done at night, right?
さて。
Yeah, we should do this as quickly as possible. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
お兄ちゃん。
All right.
あんた。
There's a reason I'm here.
え？
Huh.
喜ぶよ。
There we go. Let's go.
達成だ。
We have the tolerance to do it. Let's go. Let's do it.
ありがとう。でね。
She feels the need, even to you?
それ。
shouldn't be fretting over otherwise. So many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant. The city has its fair share of Louis supporters. Worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Makasate. No problem. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today. So we know what's actually written here is like Onisan or Onichan, right? That's what's actually written there in the Japanese. They, instead of Mr., they should have gone with bro. Like, okay, let me explain. Okay, most of the time, most of the chuds going on and on about localization are idiots. However, there are sometimes legitimate criticisms you can make. Onisan being localized as Mr. is not appropriate for this character. It is a potential localization. However, that is usually the localization. I mean, I feel like they're okay. Onisan being used as Mr., localized as Mr., is typically in a situation where the characters are not familiar with one another. Okay? So that would be like to a man who is not old, who you don't know. Right? Some of the context of it is especially not good for having a small child say it. So I feel like in this situation, bro would have been a bet or something like that. Or you know what? You can just put a period right there, right? You don't even need to have it. The localization can sometimes just eliminate a word, right? Yeah, no. There are some legitimate things with the localization where I'm like, that's not right. Like during Hulkenberg's Awakening, in the English and in the subtitles, Stroll is like, no, you have to get up and fight. And what he's actually saying in Japanese is run. He's saying get away. Get out of there before he kills you. Right? Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" See, like, this doesn't feel appropriate, does it? Like, this doesn't... That translation, that localization there does not feel, like, right. You can tell me. It's just... never mind. Okay, the reason why it's very uncomfortable to have a little girl having Onisan localized into Mr. is because that's typically in a fucking Ero Dojin what a high school girl is calling a sugar daddy, okay? Like, not an old sugar daddy, but like a younger one, okay? And that's the reason why it's like, wow, that's really uncomfortable. I wish you wouldn't localize it like that. I mean, it's not quite, because that's like OG-san, right? Oni-san is when it's like a dude in like in his 20s, right? And OG-san would be an old, like, right? But it has that energy, Salt. Yes, you're correct. It's like, yes, sometimes it does get translated as that. This is not the appropriate situation to translate it like that. It makes me really uncomfortable. Yeah. And, like, it doesn't always have that connotation. But, like, I would not expect it for that localization is not appropriate for, characters who know each other. Right? Because that it does get used in that context, but the context is, like, a dude that you don't know. This context, the Mr. context, is a dude that you don't know who's not that old. Like, it's a dude that if you called him OG-san, he'd be like, what the fuck, man? How old do I look to you? Like a dude under 30, right? Like, but it's a stranger. Whereas, like, Oni-san in this context is, like, he's basically her big brother figure, right? Like literally. And in that case, even though, obviously, the connotation of bro, or like, you can just say bro, I don't know. It's awkward. I feel like it's not even I feel like you just eliminate the word altogether would be the appropriate localization here, right? Either you eliminate the word or you replace it with the character name. Which you can do because they insert character name all the time. I don't know if it's awkward because of, like, it's not... Yeah, exactly. It's not appropriate. It's kind of like how... Now, I understand why in Octopath Traveler this was a problem. So in Octopath Traveler, Therion... I forget the name of the noble he tries to steal from. But he tries to steal from her and he gets captured and he gets essentially extorted into recovering items for her. But she always speaks to him respectfully in Japanese. She calls him Therion-san. And in English, they translated it as Mr. Therion, and, like, I understood in English when she was saying that. I'm like, oh, that's what's going on here. They're representing the fact that she's providing him with an honorific even though he doesn't deserve it. Even though she would be well within her rights, and in fact, most people would actually just call him Therion. She calls him Therion-san, and it expresses, like, that she's kind and respects the character, right? But in English, when it's like, when they localize it as Mr. Therion, it just comes off as comical, right? But, like, how else are you going to do that other than just maintaining the honorifics, which is something I actually advocate for, especially in something like Persona, which they actually do in Persona. I believe they do actually carry the honorifics over into English. So, like, they'll say the name in English, but then they'll have the honorific from the Japanese and they'll just say it, right? Obviously that's not appropriate for this setting, so that doesn't work. I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Uh-oh. Oh, you mean the madman who tried to kill Louis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louis? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. Tell me stories about your journeys. I mean, it's not, right? I'm sure a lot of thought got put in, but like, it's like, it's really difficult because obviously, right? It's and like overall the localization here is fine. It's just there's some stuff that's not communicated well. Yeah, exactly. Calling Monk Brawler. Yeah. Stuff like that. That's art. Oh, it's the freak. Oh, look, it's Turbo Racism Kids. That's Miss Fabian's house. Damn, he punched her. Damn, what the fuck? Hey kid, if I shove you over, you had it coming. Let's see. How is she weird? Okay, that was clearly not. You're not weird. You're cool. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. I'd never forget. I feel better when I look at your picture. Now you're traveling all over and doing your best. That's why I have to do my best too. See? See? I can just omit the word and it works perfectly. Listen, when you translate Japanese to English, you're typically going to be adding a fuck ton of words because, like, wow, do they minimalize shit. However, sometimes you need to cut a fucking word out, bro. Sometimes you need to cut a word out. Nobody tells the truth. They just say I'm still a kid. They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. That's not true. Shit. Yeah. We'll talk again, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, let's see if we can get some imagination going. Ah, fuck. God damn it. God damn it, Brigitte. Also, what the fuck is this? See? Did you just hear that? He called me Onisan because I am a young man that is a stranger. Right? He called Short King Onisan because he's a young man who's a stranger. And there's other things that you would do in like a non-social context. There's particular things like if it's like a customer or something like that, right? You must be a traveler. Tell me the places you've been to. I can bring your travels to life through my music.
じゃ
あ。
あ
嬉しい。
Well, I guess we gotta get Grand Trad, huh? Okay. City of Glory, blah blah blah. It's a remix. Okay. Musician. Wait. Okay, no. Okay, no. No. Music from the name of a place. The name Smoke It. Right. Okay, no. Remember, the music from Grand Trad is playing in our head. So nobody else can hear it. He just pulled that out of our head. Okay. That's what's happening. It literally says that's what's happening. Teleportation magic. Okay. He literally pulled the music out of our head. The fuck?
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Why do you eat bugs? Because they taste good. I heard a paddler. People of Brylehaven eat fish, including completely raw. Holy shit.
Konnichiwa.
What's Barton's deal? Oh shit. What's up, Stroll? Okay, let's see. So I should have leveled up imagination, apparently. Let's see. Oh, that's the only thing we get for rank 2, but we... Ooh, inheritance for healer 3. Ooh. I should really go and get... imagination. Opening up a new bond is more important than leveling up an existing bond that we're not using the thing for yet. So, especially when it's a social stat that is blocking us, right? So Or at least that's my opinion on it. Also, we kind of have limited time here for this. Thief King and the Elda's Bread. Let's go. Let's listen to her story. Once upon a time. Gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosan, Roag, Clemar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapis, and Ishkia. A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share him, that way we all get to have one." But the Rusan man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion." Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari men left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, that way it can be split equally among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapis man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time." Oh, look at that. We're getting a story that tells us what the racial stereotypes are.
Yes.
And it fuels our imagination. Our imagination of stupid bullshit about other people. That's what it is. Can we really rely on something as unknowable as movements of the wind? According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. No change to plans. Let's prepare as best we can. Okay, bargains. What did people do today? Went to the abandoned tomb. I don't have that quest. I wonder if the quest is from this fucker. God damn it. I can't do that yet. Okay. Well, that's irritating. I need more imagination. Let's see what we have here. Nothing there. What about you? Just that. Should I just pump imagination? I'm just gonna pump imagination. Hang on. I need to actually do my save first. Listen to the story. The Nydia went to get a knife. But then the Clemar woman pointed at the Parapis man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapis." "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rusan man agreed. The Parapis was incensed to be so attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Aye, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, had said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend had it, it was the thief king that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality only to disappear thereafter. A king among shadows? It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves. Well.
Yes.
It's not there. Fuck. What else can we do? We can spend time with Brigida. I guess we're gonna do it. Unless we can get... Can we get more imagination? Oh, we have a sail. We should sail. Let's do the sail. We can get more imagination apparently. Let's see. Let's get the weapons first. Alright, that's expensive. That's not that expensive, though. We'll take it. Will we take it? It's plus 15. Maybe. Minus 22. We already have one of those. We should probably get one of these, at least. Get one of those. Get one of those. Just a set of the weapons we're gonna want. Okay. And now we're poor. That might have been a bad idea, but whatever. We're not supposed to have this much money anyway, really. I already saved for the night. No, I'm saving now. Okay. Time to go get more imagination. There's also the book we could read. But we should do that while the Gauntlet Runner's in motion. If we need to. Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Not just a great... Is that all? Really? How is it possible for a guard in Lady Joanna's castle to vanish? Is Heisme that good, or is there something else going on? I wonder. I wonder if he's getting past the guards at all. I wonder if maybe something else is going on. Okay, let's see if we can get this imagination.
Yes. さて。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Shit.
So yeah.
Nope. Okay, well, because we didn't get imagination leveled up,
yes,
we're departing tomorrow. I mean, we didn't have many days to do shit anyway, so it's fine. I thought eloquence was going to be more important. I should have done imagination.
Yes.
There we go. We did it. Finally. This is always how it goes when you don't have a guide, though, so it's fine. It's a little suboptimal, but it's fine. Now we're gonna save here, and we're not gonna have time to do this quest. We would have probably been able to do it and get Gunner and Faker, but we can't do it because we had to get our imagination up. I'm willing to bet we would have been able to get both, but... Huh. You, the future king, that's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or suffer from delusions of grandeur. Color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. I want to hear more, and you want your item back. I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Ever
heard of Malveno's ring? Cursed treasure. Yep.
そんな品を欲しがる貴族がいて、そいつに本を売っておきたいんだ。
それを取ってこいってこと？絶対そっちの方が大変じゃない。
じゃあ自力で取り返すんだな。向こうは相当な手だれだ。到底無理だろうな。
何よその言い方。まさかあんたあの男の仲間じゃないわよね。
面白い冗談だ。困った時はお互い様ってだけさ。
お互い様ね。
まあ決めるのは君らだ。確か人さらいの退治に来たんだっ
け？私たちのこと知ってるのね。
情報は何より強いからね。君らを知った上でいい取引を持ちかけてる。いいか？盗品は売られてしまうと探すことも難しくなる。俺ならその前に取り返してやれるが、それにも限度がある。急ぐことだな。
Well, we're gonna do it, of course.
その指輪ってのはどこにあるの？
ここから少し離れたところにある墓だ。君らの凱旋者なら翌日には着くだろう。中には怪物が徘徊してるって話でね。ぜひとも腰に剣をぶら下げてる君に頼みたい。悪い話じゃないさ。そこには上物の武器や王、その他にも金目のものが5万とある。
それどこかで聞いた気がする。併合戦争で亡くなった兵士が装備ごと埋葬されたって。
行くだけの価値はある。保証しよう。
探検のためだしやるしかないけど、私この人ちょっと苦手。あとはあんたに任せるわ。
妖精には嫌われたみたいだな。君はどうする？
If there's treasure involved.
宝探しのついでに見てこよう。
話が早くて助かるよ。俺はククルス。指輪は打ち捨てられた墓にあるはずだ。もちろん心ばかりの礼も考えて
る。重要な依頼だ。
Rank 4, huh? Interesting. Huh. Oh, we haven't spent the day yet. 1 second. I need to get some water.
どうする？
Alrighty. So we still haven't done the actual thing that we're whatever we can do this evening so we can level up Brigida, right? Okay, let's go do that.
どうしたもんか。
お前。
Okay. I haven't told anyone about it. All right, let's go.
では。さて。
We're dog sitting. I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
いいか?
One rule, you cannot let anyone find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's all? That sounds simple.
Oh.
But you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me? Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Uh-huh. Seems strangely attached to you already. I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. You look into me? If it could impact my business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow? Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
お前は
You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get stronger and the weaker are only cast even further down.
ならば
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing. That's helpful because it costs 2,500. I haven't really done anything though. You exceeded expectations. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Hey, I got paid. And I got paid.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
いよいよか。
いい
All right. Let's go ahead and check our stuff. What have I got here? Conde Medi, right. Okay, I set that up like that. And then you've got Perfect Punch because you're handling physical. And then you have Blizz because you're handling... Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. That works for me.
さて。また人が消えた。
You can see the gauntlet runner down there. That's fucking cool. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Yo, what's up? Heroes welcome if you take him down. Yep. Embarking. To start traveling, visit the round table. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can talk.
No.
Na.
Alright, let's go.
Let's
go sniff out that bounty. Route map. Sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. Stay the night there or teleport back to town.
今ここだね。
急ぐ。
ここだな。
Alright, this is where we're going.
危険は承知だな。
We'll need to camp along the way. Let's go. That animation's fucking cool.
警備隊員のモリスの助言を信じ、一行は大砂虫の巣と凱旋車を走らせる。それが新たな出会いと困難の始まりに過ぎないことを彼らはまだ知る由もなかった。
何しようか。
Alright, let's see what we can do. Interesting. So the daytime stuff
そうだ。
I guess read the eloquence book, huh? I think that's reasonable. Read the book.
何何？
Some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. I don't know, treat them coldly?
Yes.
I'm sure every answer there is wrong.
Yes.
All right. Oh, because we finished the book, we got a bonus. Okay, we did it.
説得力。それが。
おめえら。
We got another one.
凱旋者が足を止めたのは白夜砂漠。そこに居座る巨大な異様が見る者を圧倒する。本当にこの大きさの生き物がいるのか。封鎖が作り出した自然の造形など謎の真相を知る者はいない。
Yeah, you're probably only going to be missing about like maybe 30 minutes because I'm probably going to go for another 30 minutes and then like stop to like cool off before I go to bed for about an hour. So giant sandworm husk does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
これは
Good night, Tara. Have a good sleep. A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Hulkenberg, what are you eating? What are you eating, Hulkenberg? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet in the sand beneath. It's white sand.
どうした？
Use those eyes of yours. It's glass. Hulkenbig. The glass you've seen through the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying this glass was made naturally?
Yep.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details which we are not privy to. But I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
それにしても。
Dreamlike sparkle to it. This is the real pleasure of traveling.
Yes.
Wisdom! For free.
おい。
Let's make our return.
Cool.
All right. Huh. By the way, KP sucks. You don't want to get KP. Random battle. Well, got a random battle. It's Katarina. Okay, bring it on.
Yappari, あんたたちの凱旋者だった。見覚えあるって思ったんだ。キャゼリナ？なんであなたが凱旋者に？
なんでって。王様になるために決まってんじゃん。あんたたちだってそれ目当てなんじゃないの？
I like the fact that she stays on theme with her gauntlet runner.
悪いけど、王様の席は私がもらうよ。絶対に勝って、私が国を
And
変
this
え
is
て
how
や
we
るんだ
rank
から。
2 monk.
この際、 あんただろうと容赦はしないからね。正々堂々勝負。
I saw the localization of fair and square and I knew she was gonna say do do.
何も考えてなさそうだけど行くわよ。知り合い相手とはいえ油断はできないよ。
Katarina the Bounty Queen.
この敵は
We got no idea. Alright, let's check fire.
遅い。よく狙って。
大丈夫。やりか。
Fuck's sake, Stroll.
風よ。
まだまだ。まとめてどっか。こんなかすり傷だ。
負けるか。
ライト。氷の力よ。
She resists ice.
どうするか。
Okay, Stroll. She's weak to fire. Understood.
シーカー。まだ倒れるわけには。
感謝する。
ありがたい。
精霊の力を。その程度か。まとめてどっか。
Fuck.
うりゃ。まとめてどっか。
Fuck.
うりゃ。手加減は出してうりゃ。まだ
Holy shit.
シュルケンベルグの体力少なくなってる。
受けろ。この一歩。自由な行くぞ。
立て直
助かった。相手をよく見る。我が正義にかけて。私はここだ。
覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。
まだまだ。何よこれくらい。パリパスのみんなのためにも負けられないんだから。うりゃ。これ式。うりゃ。まとめてどっか。まだだ。
回復を優先して。みんな体力
シーカー。
誰か回復できないの？
癒しの力よ。
感謝する。
オンに切る。
負ける準備できてる？すべきことのために。
Guard.
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。
Short King's up next, so we're gonna use that extra turn.
恥ずかしくない。王者の魂をここに。これを。ありがたい。
まとめてどっか。
ストロールの体力が減ってる。
うりゃ。簡単にはやられ。まとめてどっか。
そこ。
回復を優先して。みんな体力少ないよ。誰か回復できないの？
我が正義にかけて。かかってくるがいい。
手加減はなしだ。いやダメだ。
Let's see. Goes to Short King.
受けろ。この一歩。落ち着いていこう。
立て直
すまない。
さすがだな。
状況を確認。ここはひとまず。
貴族として。はあ。
まだまだ。
あと一息か。
うりゃ。うりゃ。放置。ちょちょいのちょっと。うりゃ。
Alright, we gotta kill now.
王者の魂をここに。そうじゃない。
シーカー。突きやれろ。まだ耐える。
覚悟はいいか。
誰か助けてあげて。
切り捨てる。
There we go.
うっそ。私の拳でも叶わないなんて。めちゃくちゃ悔しい。
I mean, we are 3-on-1 using fucking god power against you, so I wouldn't feel so bad about it, Katarina. Holy shit. You too. That was rough. I've never seen anything like that power of yours. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. Huh. It's complicated. Maybe now's not the time, huh? My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if any at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own. But now that anyone can wear the crown next, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Okay. It shouldn't be the next crown, it should be the crown next. It's understandable sometimes, right? Because it would have been... Yeah. Because it would have been like... I don't know the word that was used. Was it Tsugi no O? Because that's like the next king, right? But maybe it wasn't Tsugi no O. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Fuck yeah, girl. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Not a bad idea. You are a genius. There's a Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type. He's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would be the benefit of my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core. What are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. That's how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready next time. I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I've started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today because by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. You know what? I bet we level up our fucking bond with her by fighting her. I bet we run into her over and over, and every time we fight her, we level up the bond. I'm willing to bet that that's her whole bond link. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Oh my god, I have to be 1000% correct, right? Don't get got before I fucking get you.
凱旋者は野営地にて歩みを止める。闇の中では
There's no way I didn't just call that. Right?
凱旋者では一行が羽を休めようとしていた。
Sands Camp. Alrighty. Memorandum. Midnight Sun Sands. Right. Yeah, the dunes there. Okay. Alright, time to save for the night. Oh, we don't have bonds right now because it's not free time. I see.
So yeah.
Huh. feel kind of cheated, but whatever. Because it's railroaded, we don't actually have bonds. That irritates me. I was waiting to fucking do it until now. Well, I suppose we'll discuss battle strategy with Neuros. Oh, actually no, we'll take care of the runner's reactor. Yeah, sure.
No.
Talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Louis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it. All that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork it. Can't cut corners then.
Oh.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Louis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your way. Hey, it's a metaphor. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for Gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's good. Hell yeah, bro. Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't any clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. Fuck. Fuck. Shit, fuck, fuck. Bro. The prince looks like an Elda. The prince looks like an Elda. Short King is an Elda. This was made for the prince. Short King can activate the teleporter. The prince can Elda or humans can activate the teleporter. What is the teleporter adjacent to? What would a teleporter be adjacent to? Think about it. What's the next thing up from teleporting from place to place in the going to another dimension, right? Right? It's fucking tied in. It's fucking tied in. It's tied in. We activate the teleporter because we're Short King is from this world. But his people aren't. Right? And the prince is not. I wouldn't find that surprising either. I wish the others could do it too. I'm glad that if anyone could do it, it's you. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not expect a few more spots?
よし。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Alrighty. Now.
怪物たちが寝静まるという黄砂の舞い上がる日を狙い、一行の凱旋者はオオスナムシの巣の前で静かに歩みを止める。マルティラの悲劇を引き起こした姿の見えぬ大悪党を灰ざめ、賞金首を見事に捉え、名声を得ることができるのだろうか。
この天候ならオオスナムシは寝静まってるって話よね。
One would hope.
そういえば、具体的にどんな姿なんだ？料理された幼虫はちらっとだけ見たんだが。
I have a feeling.
あれが管状にどんどん長くなっていくんだ。たまに大きく育ちすぎて手に負えなくなる個体が出る。
I have a feeling we're about to see something from a trailer.
想像したくない。その巣穴で暮らしてるなんてどんなもの好きなの？聞こえた？今。
No salt. I mean, it already is. I don't need a feeling for
一
that.
匹じゃない。寝静まってるはずだろ。
おい、どういう。
これもしかして。
こいつか。どうなってる？話が違うぞ。
というか、オオスナムシじゃない。
It's a human.
この異様な見た目はまるで
人間。おとなしく返す気はなさそうね。
生き残るぞ。
聞いてた話と違うじゃない。どうなってんの？
Homo butera. Interesting. Okay. Well.
自由な多分
Doesn't
王
give
者
a
の
fuck about
魂
fire.
をここに。
Okay. Let's check wind.
風よ。
英霊の力。
Ice.
氷の力よ。
キュルケンベルグの
Weak to ice.
どうするか。はあ。蹴り捨てる。
Hell yeah, dude.
ストローでもやるじゃない。
発撃ス
Ow.
ストロール、素早さが低下してるよ。
立て直。
Made us all easier to hit. That's
あり
great.
がたい。
相手をよくなすべきことのために。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が
最善を
着
ファイター。
恥ずかしくない戦い。王者の魂をここに。支援するよ。
さすがだな。
Ow.
ストロール、素早さが低下してるよ。
凍てつけ。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が着
悪はただ。
Perish.
あと一人。
Here we go.
地面に潜った。なんとか追い払えたみたいね。
Guess what time it is? Salt, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is, Salt? It's time for a timed dungeon.
まさか。
Yep. No worm, it's a human. Huh. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Eh?
Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. Valve that keeps the gut shuttle open right quick, then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. We have to find a way through before we get digested. No mistakes. Once you leave, there's no coming back. Well, if you wish to escape, come with us. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Well... Huh.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
All right. Well. Well. Dungeon time. But it's gonna be a quick one. Because I think we have like 15 minutes. Okay, we're good. Here we go. No going back. I'm gonna go for monsters.
急ごう。
急ぐぞ。
行くわよ。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。よし。一気に行こう。覚悟はいいか。うら。王者の魂をここに。風よ。
Yeah, 15 minutes.
みんな無事か。まっすぐことのために。 氷の力よ。
Fuck.
敵の反撃に注意して。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。
頼む。
切り捨てる。
We don't need to preserve resources very much because, well, it's not a long dungeon, is it?
敵がいる。
倒せないような敵はいないはずよ。大丈夫。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。今が好機かもな。
Okay, we know what these are. Weak to lightning, cool. Weak to slash.
この力で
そうじゃない。加減はしない。轟け。
正義のためにこの剣を振る。はあ、叩き切る。切れた。
相手をよく見るぞ。やめておけ。なすべきことのためにいてつけ。
大丈夫、やれるよ。接近戦だ。
さあどうするか。
仕上げだ。
死の誓いとともに。そこだ。通じない。
Blocked. That's fine.
シュルケンベルグが不安状態。狙われたら危ないよ。攻撃は効かないよ。
ふっやっじゃダメな
のか。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。は
あ。
敵の攻撃が来るわ。
このままでは熱い。
不安の隙を突かれた。攻撃が続くよ。隊長、
行くぞ。
ヤケドにやられてるよ。
氷の力よ。
追いやすいから注意して。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
どうする。
敵の強さはこっちと同格ってとこかしら。
そこか。
敵が倒れた。
このまま仕留めるぞ。
シーカーイカズチよ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
Weak to ice and lightning. Got it.
はあ、もう少しだ。
状況をライト。いてつけ。
落ち着いていこう。この力で。轟け。あと一つ。
さてどうするか。
And it blocks all physical.
これが最善だ。
死のライト。氷の力よ。
I think it did make a straw sound, yes.
悪くない感覚だ。これでまた一つ強くなれた。
注意しろ。
キャッキャッ捉えた。いや詰めるよ。よ
し成長したぜ。
見て。
そこか。いや
よし。
Shit.
やっさい。やった。
ついてる。
Okay, yeah, that's 1,000. Okay. That's 1,000. That's the item you get when you max out an archetype. After you max out an archetype, if you continue leveling it.
敵がいるね。接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。先手だ。行くぞ。シーカーイカズチよ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。これが最善だ。
死の誓いとともライト。いてつけ。あと一つ。
恥ずかしくない戦い。轟け。
ちょっとか
So yeah, that was worth going back for. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, this is the path backwards. It's got goo. Shit.
敵がいるな。よし、受けていこう。詰めるよ。行くぞ。タッチ切る。
弱点に命中。
正義のために
上昇しよう隊長。
この剣を振るう。覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。残り2つ。
相手をよく見ろ。
いけるよ。
What do we got?
ここはひとまず。
大丈夫。やれるよ。かあ。切り裂く。最善を尽くさないとな。悪は正す。やれやれ。はあ。残り1つ。
状況を確認。前に出る。そこだ。倒しきれんか。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
I don't know how much is left.
よし。気をつけろ。
Should I look for treasure? I'm not gonna look for treasure.
捕らえた。敵はもう
Don't have the time.
やった。
行くぞ。
どうやら。
There it is.
大丈夫。
だが。
A crystal.
急ぐぞ。敵がいるな。
やるじゃないか。
捕らえた。続けて攻める。この力でイカズチよ。さてどうするか。覚悟はいいか。違うんじゃないか。うら、思ったより耐えるぞ。
みんな無事か。英霊の力を。いてつけ。
自由な旅人の力を。接近戦だ。正義のためにこの剣を振るう。これが最善だ。
相手をよく見る。ナイト。氷の力よ。気を抜くな。
やるな、ヒルケンベルグ。かあ、とどろけ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。今のって
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
Oh wait, we got a time increase. That's good.
詰めるよ。
We got more time.
お、いいもの拾ったな。
良いものを見つけたな。
捕らえた。このまま押して。
先手いただく。
全力を尽くす。
The time went up.
この力で他のやり方は接近戦だ。貴族として覚悟はいいか。合わせていくぞ。
見せてやれ。
切り捨てる。
撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
敵はどうする？敵がいるんだ。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
油断するな。
Fuck. Understood.
Yes, もらっとこう。
Increases evasion against slash. That's fucking cool. Fuck!
簡単にやられはしない。
キュルケンベルグが華麗に回避。やったね。
詰めるよ。王者の魂をここに。
弱点に命中。
正義のために
俺に続け。行け。叩き切る。もう少しだ。
状況を確認する。英霊の力を。
氷属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
前に出る。そこだ。思ったよりやるな。
恥ずかしくない戦い。
Fuck.
さて、どうするか。
That was bad.
はあ、最後だ。やるね、ストロール。
キュルケンベルグが放心状態。攻撃が命中しづらくなってる。
ここはひとまず
隊長が放心状態。
頼むよ。貴族として悪は正す。
蹴り捨てる。しまった。
Fuck you!
体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？
に切られた。
Fuck.
しっかりして。
まだ倒れるわけには。
感謝する。
ありがたい。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
Let's keep
気
going.
をつけろ。
キャッキャッ。捉えた。いや。急ぐぞ。
見て。準備はいい？
Let's
と
do
っととや
this.
るぞ。
It's actually a sandworm.
この力で。轟け。
弱点に命中。
さて、どうするか。悪は正す。
蹴り捨てる。
攻撃。
ジョーナイト。氷の力よ。
しまった。
Fuck.
敵の反撃に注意して。
行くぞ。イカズチよ。
弱点に命中。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
この攻撃は効かないから。
Same shit. Got it.
覚悟はいいか。
攻撃。
相
Nice.
手をよく見る。行くぞ。
やるじゃない。
いてつけ。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が
大丈夫。
弱点に命中。
やれるよ。シーカー。轟け。このまま追い詰める。
正義のためにこの
ファイター。叩き切る。
上級これが我が剣氷の力よこんなものか熱い
Fuck.
これ式
They've got fire moves. We don't like
シー
it.
カーイカズチよ最後まで油断大敵だ
さすがだな
攻撃に気をつけて
思ったより耐えるな
相手をよく見るな
雷属性よ
なすべきことのために
氷属性はダメよ他の手段を探して
英霊の力を私はここだ
熱っかーとどろけ
弱点に命中
ファイター
そうしよう隊長
Get it.
叩き潰すあと一人
Fuck.
か
これ式
Fuck you.
隊長
我が正義にかけて
風を追いやすいから注意して
我が体は盾となる
やけどに
シーカー
敵の追撃に気をつけて
Perish.
イカズチよ
俺も少しはやれるようになった
Fuck yeah.
よしいい手応えだ
Fuck yeah. Permanent strength increase also. Holy shit.
よしやった
お前
Legend of Lord Stroll who crawled out the arse of a sandworm. Let's get out of here before there's something else coming with us. Well, no, it's not piss. Quite the other. There it is. Now that's excellent localization.
行くぞ
Oh, and this is going to be the introduction of how Nereus fixed the shower and whatnot on the Gauntlet Runner, right? Oh, God. This is going to be the introduction of, oh, we have a shower on the Gauntlet Runner now.
にしても
The scent may misdirect foes. Huh. Suppose this was a trap? Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill in the capital. Oh, okay, I get it.
とはいえ
Bad weather.
いけるか
Holy shit. Well, here we are at another full dungeon. One second, I need to check.
どうする
So Stroll has mastered warrior, which means he can get sword master. Which has basically the same shit. And we got plenty of mag to do it. Hulkenberg, how are you doing on night? 18 and 20. Oh, we also got... Okay. So, I'm gonna save. And that's where we're gonna end it, because I gotta chill out before I go to sleep, you know? So, yeah. And I'll be back with more tomorrow. Oh, wait. Where's Short King? Short King's way further behind, right? Because he's done a bunch of shit. Not that far behind, though. Cool. Oh, yeah, it was 12 hours. I started at 11. That's right. Well, here we are. Thanks for hanging out, and this stream is over. I'm gonna chill out and go to sleep now.